you're live on air, so go ahead and
Test,
talk.
test, test.
We're live.
Gotcha. Test, test,
Okay.
test, test.
And you can push this up a little too. Go ahead.
Roger that. Okay, yeah, that makes a big difference.
Yep. Okay. And then this is a floor mic if you want to do that.
Okay.
For whatever reason, there's floor mics there. And then so when you want to when you want to turn your mic off.
Roger. All right, guys. We fixing to get our little free poker tournament going. It is Sunday, March 30th. I am James Kirk. I will be your commentator, so you will have to deal with listening to me speak. Um, it'll be just me at first, um, back here for just pure love of the game. We have Mike out being the dealer. He is our technology genius. Um, Thanks to him and his hard work, he has made this possible. We so this is our regular group. Gonna have to forgive me. I'm pretty terrible with names, but we will try to keep up with it as well as possible, guys. So I'm the math nerd. We actually have one of the best looking men you've ever seen walking in the room right now. Everybody, he says hi. He has a greyhound that he rescued. Pretty. Mike, whenever you listen to this, we need a Maya cam. We need a Maya cam. Exactly. Well, if they had a camera in the back room, then they would see the. If they had a camera in the back room, then they would have to see our debauchery going on back here. You would have to put your clothes.
Very specific.
Yeah, you would have to put your clothes back on.
Usually I put on my earphones and watch little TV. Is that gonna be okay for you? Okay.
It's 100% good, bro. No, not at all. All right, there's Mike with the black hat on. He loves to play poker, but he sets up everything you're seeing is 99% Mike. Highly educated and experienced man. So yeah, hopefully we'll get another guest speaker back here with us. Plan on making this a pretty regular thing. Once Mike can teach me everything he does to set this up, which is quite impressive. All right. So we've got Virginia, Sam, Joanna, Sonia. Last week, first hand, I decided to bluff all in, and Sonia, like a genius, and she snap called. We got Lucy. Not sure who Lucy is. We'll figure it out off the table position. Josh, really cool dude. Brian, cool dude. Vincent, if I remember right, is the always wears the ball cap. Kind of smaller frame guy, nice guy. Real smart. I think he does something in the stockbroker world, actually. And our awesome owner, Eric of Hava, he is doing his other job today, which is being a magician. That's why we do not let him deal the cards. 10 players. I got a deal for the button. Let me know when you're ready. Roger that. We are ready. Okay, so quick walkthrough. He's going to deal out for the button. The highest card wins. And then if someone has an ace of hearts and someone has an ace of spades, ace of clubs, and so forth, then it would go by suit, which ace of spades is the strongest. You'll see he literally stopped dealing on that guy because he got the ace of spades as we said it. I think the first 4 rounds of blinds is at 10 minutes, and then it drops down incrementally after that. So that way you only have to deal with watching and listening to me for a couple of hours instead of 4. Cool. You'll see that everybody starts off with 1,500, which at the beginning is about 60 blinds because we start off at 25. But it goes up quite quickly every 10 minutes. So. Look at Mike. He's out there setting everything up. Makes us in the back look like we know what we're doing. Mike is a very stoic type of man. I've been around him for about 3 or 4 weeks now. I think we had our first 5-minute conversation. Okay. I've got to go ask a question real quick.
cards in the air.
What's up, you guy here? Do you want to sit down and do some commentating? Yeah. Pull up a chair. All right, guys. I am turning on the floor mics just so we can kind of hear them.
Adam, who folded. All right, so you can. What do you want to do?
Yeah, these are hard.
Fold or call?
All right, so.
All right.
Thanks, buddy.
And practice just looking at your cards a little bit. You don't hold it up because he'll see it.
You go like this? You like that?
Excuse background noise. Let me move the table. We are going to one of our regulars who's a very good player. He's almost as good as me. No, I'm kidding. No, he's a very good player. He's going to be our guest speaker. I'm going to let him sit down. He's a pretty cool cat.
Josh raises to 250. Back to Joe.
I call him by his poker name. I'm literally going to have to ask him his government name when he sits down.
Okay, chips please. So this is called the pot. And now the flop.
All right, so, okay, all of these hands actually make sense.
There, Josh. You see the play goes like this. Check.
You'll see that even though they've got top pair with a solid kicker, they've only got 48% with all the other equity. Brian has a 6% chance of hitting on a turn. He was getting 13-1. Pretty damn close. Pretty dang close. All right.
Check.
Check. All right. He's going to introduce himself.
What's going on? My name is Yosh. I pretty much play with everybody that's been in Hava. If you haven't been, great group of people, good place to hang out, meet some friends. If you're not an avid poker player, it's also a good place to play some free poker, kind of learn the ropes.
Nice.
Not have to worry about losing any money. But
So you see why this
a
hand
good
wins?
mix of people here. A lot of people are experienced, some new people that have been learning over the past month or two. But dealer's locked in. He's going to make it a good game. We are running 2 games tonight, so this one just started.
Say fold, yeah.
Give or take when this game ends. 10-minute break, and then we start game.
Check. So if you already have money in,
All right.
and there's no
That's
raise,
Yosh. That's what I call him. He never even gave y'all his government name. I'm pretty sure Yosh strikes me as a government employee.
Well, my name is Josh, but the story behind that is we have like 3 Joshes here at one point, and for a dealer saying, Josh, it's on you, Josh. So we adapt it. Just roll with it.
Tell him your favorite hand.
I don't know what my favorite hand is. It was King 5 for
What's
a
the
while.
Yosh hand that we call it?
The Yosh hand is 7-3 offsuit.
There it
So
is.
it's one step from the worst hand you can have. The Yosh hand, you got to play it right.
You gotta
It's
play
not
it
a good
right.
hand, but you got to act like it's pocket aces.
I'm pretty sure last night that was the last hand you shoved with,
It
wasn't it?
was the last hand I shoved with, yes.
The man lives by his words.
Sometimes I've grinded out. Sometimes I'm hitting it with the Yosh when we're 3 ways, split the pot already. I'm earning the money, so let it ride.
Yep. Yosh is a good player. Yosh, what do you do for a living, bud?
I do land surveying. I also do some content on YouTube, and end goal is to be entrepreneur.
There you
Run my own
go.
Business. Went to college for business, so.
It's overrated, bro.
Oh yeah. I mean, I want to be my own boss. That's the ideal goal.
The
These day and age, there's so many ways to make passive income. It's just a matter of learning and then putting the time and effort in. But back to poker, it's funny. Two people had ace nine. One suited though, so he stays in. The other guy folds away.
Ace nine suited. That was actually a very good raise out of position. You want to three bet that hand compared to just limping.
Got a little smirk on your face there. I like that.
It was,
So Sam here just checks, even though he's got a set. Four comes out. If I'm him, I'm putting some money in there. Not too much, but just enough to get a little bit of value. But he doesn't know he's got someone with the flush draw just chilling.
chilling like a villain. Min raise, so he gave him almost 6 to 1. You'll see he's got 14%.
Come on, play
So,
with me.
yeah, that was not a good fold by Adam, actually, mathematically speaking. Oh shoot, they can't rebuy in, so yeah, makes sense. He either has to shove or fold there. Either one's fine. Wait, yep.
Yeah, just grab it.
Yeah.
Is there a seat right there? No.
Yep.
He's trying to get. Yeah. So Matt's got to stop watching this.
Yosh is a very experienced player. That's why I feel he's going to be an asset when we're discussing this stuff. Yosh is going out to get some Hava. Oh, I forgot, boys. If I say something mathematical and I'm wrong, then you come up here within 30 minutes of the tournament ending, and I will buy you around. We got to grow this. You know what I mean? And we do not have the numbers in front of us. We have to click on a separate button to pull up the information. So I see it when you see it. That's my little claim to fame. So Yosh went out to enjoy. I think he's a Hava guy like myself. Yeah. Choose not to drink Kratom, but can understand the pros and cons either way.
Call is 25. You put in more. Yeah. What do you want?
All right, Virginia, under the gun. All right, if she just limps, that's terrible. That 4x raise, that's very good. Joanna, that makes sense. Yeah, well, everybody except for Josh calling there. Everything else makes 100% here. Here's the problem with calling with King 3 offsuit. If your king does hit, you could have serious issue. You could have serious kicker problems, right? On the cutoff, if there's been an under the gun raise and 2 callers, you want to be like King 8, King 9 suited or higher. Offsuit, you want to be King 10 or higher.
Do you want to match this? No.
Next week, I'm going to take an Excel sheet and format it to where we can have the proper ranges. And I'll talk to Mike. Mike's genius. Get that set up to where we can pull that up on the side from time to time, and we can discuss why and why not to play those hand ranges.
Now you're by default, you have to put in 25 right now. 'Cause you're the block.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I know everybody's sitting there.
Oh, you did?
I believe that's Joanna, and then Sonia is beside them. They are from Eastern Europe somewhere. Very nice ladies, very nice ladies. Joanna is like the champion the last, like, I don't know if it's years, but I think they do like, for the last, I'm just going to say years, that they've been holding this. She has been the champion every year, so quite the player. All right, Brian actually played that well. Whoa, Brian. Yeah, raised 200, makes sense.
200 if you want to.
Like 150 to 250 is fine. He hit it dead in the middle. The way you want to calculate that is you want to take the number of callers. So you want to lead in for 3 to 4x. When the blinds are this low, you make it 4x. So it'd be 4x plus. There was 1, 2, 3, 4 callers. That's actually just from that raise size. Now, I'm not exactly sure which one Brian is. It's hard for me to keep up with the position on the table as it's moving this quickly. But just from his raise size, it makes a lot of sense. Yep. 4x, 1, 2, 3, 4, perfect. All right, now this is where pickles start coming up real quick. If Brian bets here on this bet size of a third of pot, oh no. that don't make no sense. That doesn't make sense. Jack 9. He's trying to hit. You know, you say, oh, he's trying to hit a queen, but long term. We are doing good, bud. What was the question?
Just making sure you're good.
So yeah, it's an interesting way to play here. He might have thought he had a lot of fold equity, so he accomplished what he wanted to do. You know, if he checks, he has to fold to a half pot or better, but instead he took the aggression. Well played.
Well, I had the queen, so
25 again?
really bad for you. Yeah, really bad.
You see, you had a two in the front half to bet.
Yeah, I wish I had a few.
So we are going to discuss this professionally, but me and Yosh, you know, there is some very beautiful European women out on the table.
Yeah, the whole kind of quarter of the table over there, they usually sit together. They always play together. A couple of very strong players there. I call them the French Revolution. But they do speak French, so they will discuss their play together. I believe the one in between the blue and the pink is the newer player.
Sonia.
Is it Sonia? Okay,
Sonia.
yeah, so she'll refer to Johanna for help along the way, which we do allow at the table because it is a beginner friendly.
Yep.
That's the whole kind of premise of the free poker here.
So Yosh, verify to them that we cannot see the math until we click on the individual buttons. Part of my thing is I make a challenge if I'm wrong mathematically to come up here and get a free drink on me.
Oh, that's enticing offer from you. I will not back that. But
Okay.
we do get percentages once the hands come out. That is something, again, we can see and the players obviously can't. Of course, they can try and factor what they think their opponent has and what their odds are with the hand that they have, but it kind of gives us better insight on whether or not it was a good play at the moment. That's why it's also good if you do come play. You can always watch this back. We post it as soon as the live is over. So you can kind of go back and watch, you know, how well you've done, maybe somewhere that you should have been a little bit more aggressive or somewhere where you should have folded and you played. So it's a good way to analyze your game, too, and improve.
Yosh is, he's one of those players that he will 3-bet kings, and he will 3-bet 7-3 offsuit. Makes for interesting dynamic. Me and him were playing in a tournament last night, a couple nights ago. He just limp called with kings, and I was a donkey and I 3-betting with nines. I hit the nines, and the king stayed the overpair, so unfortunately he had to call down. You know.
Yeah, it happens. I try not to be the aggressor in most situations, but I try and keep my hands varied. So it's kind of like Daniel Negreanu said one time. He said, if you play rock, paper, scissors, shoot, and you're always throwing paper, you're going to know what to throw to beat you. So you got to mix it up. You know, sometimes you got to throw rocks, sometimes you got to do scissors.
And his scissors are 7-3.
Yes. Yes.
No, I like having Yosh back here because he actually thinks about the game and we can discuss it because 90% of the time there's 2 or 3 answers in poker, and a lot of time it's either shove or fold. Either one is fine when you get deeper into the tournaments, or raise small, raise big. If you raise in small and they come over top, then you can fold. You know, this is poker is not checkers; it is chess. You know, and instead of having one queen, you've got 3 or 4 queens.
That is true, yeah. My favorite thing about poker is the people, you know. It's not necessarily always about the cards. I kind of make a Tinder profile for everybody at the table and see whether they're passive or they're aggressive player. You know, there's some people at the table that will go all in, you know, first hand. They don't care about losing. And there's others that will just check down and fold all the way to top 3 and then really start to play their game. So there's all varieties of ways to approach the game.
I'm gonna let you guys.
Oh my goodness, Sonia just woke up with pocket aces, so hopefully she plays this well and gets some value out of it. I'm gonna be quiet and let's see how this hand lays out.
Yeah, pretty much. If Josh connects with just a single pair, he's going to get wrapped up real quick. He's only got 1.4 pot behind. Yep. Nothing to be afraid of here. Hopefully she doesn't bet too big. Like 300's good. Right? A little less than half pot. It's like 47% pot. It's perfect.
This is the worst hand in the deck. That's
She
the
just
best hand.
flipped it. One caller, that's a tough place. You know, when you get those aces, you want to at least have a couple people in there. Hopefully hit something.
You got a full house doing, dude.
Last night I called 3 hands.
But she takes down the blinds. Josh gets out of it.
She took down the blinds plus 400.
One of them pre-flop. The other two.
That's significant when you only what they start with, Dave? 1,500 probably.
Oh, I thought she bet 400 and he folded. So.
No. She bet 400 and he called pre-flop with 6-5 off
Really?
seat. Yeah, he's like, yeah, let's put 25% of our stack in.
So good on her. Good job.
She actually got some value. Typically, and Yosh can verify this, she really wanted to make it like 250 because there was one limper in before, but you know, she's a newer player. Sometimes in tournaments, if you're going to lean on betting big or small, it's probably better because you can't just rebuy back in. It's probably better to lean more on betting the big side, you know? And she dang sure did.
Yeah, I mean, I think 400 honestly right there at the lines that they're at 25.50. That's pretty good because if you bet small and you know you let him call, you see the flop, he calls again, you're probably for the same value anyways. So good on her for at least getting some value out of there. And also when you do bet big in the pre-flop, you're getting a lot of limpers out of the hand, so you don't lose to a hand you shouldn't have by only going up against a couple people.
Yeah. I think we're at 25. Oh, we are at 25.50. You know what? I stand corrected. I thought we were at 25.25 and she let out 16x.
Okay.
Yeah, 5x makes more sense. Thank you, Yosh. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? No, that's 8x compared to 16x.
Okay, so Brian's got pocket fives. And
Take it easy. Take it easy. It's like
so I'm guessing those three are going to stay in the hand. Probably queen 10 suited as well.
Jacks. Yeah.
An interesting player to watch is Josh. He's the one in the black t-shirt with the hat.
yeah, that's what I think.
Similar to my play style, where he will play kind of hands that you wouldn't typically see, or he'll call a bigger bet like 400 pre-flop with 5-6 offsuit.
Yosh, you don't do that, bro.
The Yosh comes out.
The Yosh comes. I literally was thinking to say that.
And she hits a set, so she bets 400.
Yeah, queen 10 suited. Man, this is almost a shove, bro. Trying to get a fold out of like a king jack or lower, right? But unfortunately, they've got a set, not trips. So
Don't think anybody has a good enough hand where they're going to be enticed to call. Maybe
Sam does.
because he's got the flush draw.
yeah, he's got a flush.
75 to call.
And there's a good chance he hits that flush, to be honest, the way these cards have come out.
Okay, there's Yosh and the gambler coming out.
That is true.
Long term,
For 400, I'm playing that. It's a guarantee.
I don't even know if for 875.
Josh goes all in with king 8 off. He's got nothing there, but he tries to bully his way and steal the pot. Bad time to do it.
Now, Sam here, if he was going to call 875, he should have just ripped it, you know, because on the turn he's going to have about 17%, and no matter what, he's only got 875 behind, so he's getting 6.2. Roger that. All right, Josh.
So I'm guessing they both called.
There it is.
And he's got
There it is.
he's got close to the nuts there.
Yeah. He's only got one combo to worry about.
I already knew that was going to happen.
And just as I said, Josh will play hands you wouldn't necessarily see. He does the all-in with something probably he's going to regret, but That's his play style. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. This time, bad timing on his part. Now, let's see if Sonya gets away from this.
No, Sonya's going to call because she's got 29%, so she needs 3.3, and she's getting 6.5 to 1. If she folds here, it's the wrong fold.
The thing is, Sonya's a newer player, so you can see her conversing with Johanna next to her. She's
Yeah.
kind of unsure what to do, and Johanna is trying to help her as much as she can without making it unfair to the rest of the table.
Yeah. Long term, Sonya has to call here, but these guys aren't thinking long term.
I know they don't like to get out.
Yeah.
That whole group together, they don't like to get out, because then they have to sit and watch the play.
Well, I'm hoping Sonya or Johanna gets knocked out. We want to hear their European accent on here. It has nothing to do with somehow they're a little more attractive than Yosh.
Oh, that feels good.
Just slightly, though.
He's got Sam.
Yosh is a good-looking man.
Everybody has to get
This is a beautiful crowd today, brother. Y'all should come down here and converse with everyone here. Really cool people.
Let's go to the flop cam. Can we do that?
Yeah. It's which one is it?
You have the flush plus
Click flop down.
the pair.
Put flop down. Yeah.
Okay, so she hits a queen, no help to her.
No.
Board doesn't pair, so Sam is taking out 4,425 chips.
He has.
That Josh is out. Sonya, I believe, is a little behind, maybe.
Yeah, she's got 11 blinds behind. So Sam's got 4.3 buy-ins right now, 4 1/3. Pretty cool. Hey man, thank you for showing me that flop down, Yosh.
I'm gonna go see if I can steal Josh and get some commentary how he felt about how that hand went there.
Yeah. Josh said, "Let her rip, Tater Chip."
And you make money, nice to go. You have a flush.
Why didn't you fold? Why didn't you fold? You didn't have to call.
I'm actually going to go out there and actually I'm going to purposely put the I'm going to put the radio in front of the mic. This is going to be kind of cool. We're going to try something new.
Man, I thought he had the king. I'm like, ah, great.
Yeah, Yosh, man, Yosh coming up with a good idea. So we're going to do it like the WSOP. And when you get knocked out, we're going to ask you questions in your times of
I thought he was
pain.
chasing the flush too, but I thought he was
So
gonna have
what's
the
the
ace
name
or the
again,
king.
bud?
When I saw the ace, I'm like,
All right, Joshua. So
the king, he would have beat me. So I had the queen.
Yes, Josh.
we have Joshua on here.
Still, I had the flush, right?
Joshua, I have to watch my language, but Joshua looked at the dealer and said, "Let it rip, Tater Chip." What was the? I don't want to be the one to tell you this, but you had 0% on the turn when you ripped it in. How did? What was the train of thought there?
The train of thought was just a pair. I was considering a flush, but it, to me, based upon the last couple of hands, I was thinking,
So you actually thought it was for value.
If it starts going down, I take him again.
All righty, so we isolated down to any hand that has us completely smoked. Cool.
no. I would be hoping for a pair. Yeah.
You were hoping. Oh, all right. The man said, "If I hit a pair of kings on a flush straight board, I've still got the coconuts."
I lost all hope when I saw the ace.
And that's when he ripped it. No, you ripped it on the flop.
I flipped it on the flop.
You actually could have hit a runner gutter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. He said 17.5 blinds, the nutskis. Ship and rivet.
That's my new catchphrase.
Yeah. This is what we're going to do. We're going to, when people get knocked out, we're going to bring them in here and talk to them for a few minutes. I think that'll make a cool aspect.
I mean, we've
Oh,
seen-
King,
yeah, but
Queen
like
is
king-
hurting right
yeah,
now.
Yeah, but like this. Like
No, they didn't have King Queen. They had King 5. Woo. Yeah.
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 Lots of
King Queen has the nuts, but they're, or has the best hand, but there's no way of them knowing with that ace out there. And look, King Queen folded actually. I think you're supposed to call there from 1, and if they bet 3/4 or more on the turn, fold. But, they aren't using they're not using ICM model or GTO. You know.
The ace is pretty scary though, and a flush draw on that.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
You'll see that the king queen folded, but the queen nine called. That's hey boys, come down here and play some free poker. And at the end of the year, they have all types of packages and stuff that you can win.
We got some happy players now.
Yeah, 2 pair just literally turned into the effective nuts. Only thing he's worried about is an ace 9, an ace 4. You know, if somebody's got king 9, he would have known on the flop. So, yeah, our boy Josh said king 8, it's the nuts. And that is not, anyone listening, that is not, we aren't speaking vulgar. The nuts is the best possible hand in poker. So,
For all those that did not know.
yeah. So it's one of the few, you know, a little bit more vulgar things that I can say. We have to keep things PG-13 around here. Yeah, I'm not sure where the rest of the pot is on that river.
Okay, go back to your buddy because
I don't think Johanna would have called anyway, but you still got to go for value. Johanna, I believe it's France. And then the smaller statued guy, Sam, I believe it's Sam. I don't know. Pretty much all of the most beautiful people at that table are from the same area. I can say that. That's a compliment. I want Johanna to get knocked. Well, I don't want her to get knocked out, but if she does, I would rather be early so she can come back here. She, very good poker player. I'm more of a mid to high stakes cash game guy. I've had some pretty blessed results in tournaments, but it's not my cup of tea. I like to play 100 to 200 blinds deep to get a man like Yosh to snap call. Yeah. But we do not play cash games here. All of our tournaments are free. Yep. But it's kind of cool because they do give packages. Probably not this series of tournaments, but the next one we're actually looking at like a $1,500 tournament and a 3-night stay in Vegas. I think that's going to be pretty cool. I think, yeah.
It's going to be amazing.
Yep. I think what's going to end up happening is we're probably going to keep the camera on this one table, but we'll probably have to have 2 or 3 tables here. But it is a great investment from a business standpoint. Think about all the people that show up and enjoy our wonderful kava and other products here at the Hava Kava. Should be pretty cool. Might have to help bankroll some of that package, but it's all right. Which one? Who? Oh, yeah. Of course, Eric has a lovely young lady dropping off food. No surprises there. I think Eric's at a magic show right now. Eric is the business owner here. Cool dude. Met him years ago playing poker down in West Palm Beach at the Kennel Club. Eric's the type of guy that'll lose $1,000 pot. I can't say the word I want to say, but he will give he won't care about that at all, right? But he will play a free board game for 3 hours with his boys, and if he doesn't win, he's probably going to kick the door.
What'd you have?
Yeah.
What'd you have over there?
Yeah. He didn't do it on purpose, but yeah, he literally halfway knocked the table over, knocked the girl's drink over. Eric's that cat that's got 170 plus IQ and doesn't care about money. He just cares about winning and losing.
It's delayed though. Like a minute or so delayed.
Yep.
Something like. It's
I
not
remember
like
the first night I met him. He usually plays a lot of the 1, 2, but he was playing 2, 5 that night.
But it's definitely
And
like a 1 minute.
this older gentleman got in a hand with him. And the guy goes runner for a flush.
It's definitely got like a 1 minute.
Eric stands up and smiles. Says, nice hand, walks out the door, says nothing. That was my first night meeting Eric. He didn't even upset him. But Eric had more discipline and control than me. I lose a hand like that, I'm there for the next 24 hours plus. But what's that game? Mars. Do you want to sit down and talk? Yosh likes the game, man. He's just sitting here watching. I'm going to turn this mic off over here if we're not using it. Oh, cool. Yeah, you boys are just stuck. You boys are... All of his hand makes sense so far. I'm surprised someone didn't raise. Jack 8 offsuit raises. Hey, he's got the button. You know, it's very interesting. Oh, there's our guy. What's his name? The young kid that's the history buff. What's his name? Huh? Justin. All right. I don't know why we don't have Justin's name on here. Actually, I'm going to go out. Oh, we do. It's just not showing up in the system. Justin knows everything about like medieval history. His goal in life is to actually be a professor, a history professor one day. You'll see he's dressed in. What is the word? What is the word for what he's wearing over his shoulders right now? It's yes. He's actually wearing a cape. He explained to me one day the difference between a cape and a cloak. It's based off of social economic status, actually. So whichever one is the higher social economic status is what he's wearing. It might be cloak, it might be cape. Me and Yosh do not know. But yeah, there's really not much math to talk about here. Yep, that's effectively the nuts. If somebody's got a set, they would have known on the flop. Now, here's a question, Brian. Oh, Brian's already all in. This is easy for him. Mike's the big set Hispanic guy with shaved head, right? Yeah, we don't know names around here. Yeah, Yosh is using a common sense approach here. So Brian, oh. Yeah, I know who Mike is now. And of course Mike flicks his cards like, oh my gosh, how did I lose? How did I not make 5% here, boys?
I was waiting on the 10. Come on, 10.
And Mike pretty much says exactly what he was thinking out loud. I was waiting on the 10. There he is. He is a cool dude, if I've got the names right. The Hispanic gentleman with the beard right there. Very nice guy. Very smart. The Hava bar is very interesting. I hate it when it shows this 35%. So when it says 5,775, that just means that they have 113 blinds right now.
Like, oh no, am I being racist?
Yeah.
That's my middle name. I was like, what the fuck?
Whoa, I'm going to have to turn down the floor mic.
I'll wait some time. Yeah. No, like, just like, I'm like, you looked, I've hung out with you so many times, like, you look familiar. I'm like, that's not his name, though. I'm like, I just use my middle name. Well, I used to have a fake name on there, too. It wasn't like my
It's not fake.
No, I know, for me, I'm just saying I had it. So I wasn't sure if like, you were like one of those, you had a job where like,
No, like back in the day, it was old and
All right, well, now y'all have to hear my, between the speech impediment and the slur, the southern accent, you got to listen to my noise. Yosh is back. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. All right, you know what? We're going to make an executive decision. If it offends the 84 average watchers, don't watch it. Problem solved.
it's only 100, 4 grains.
I think they got their first 3 or 4 cent check off YouTube. literally. So I tell you what, if it gets demonetized, I'll cover it this week. Oh man, Eric showed me. Eric's a successful businessman. Eric showed me where they were off by $6. It was either $6 or $9 in taxes, and they charged him $3,000 in fines for being off by $6. And I explained to him that's why on the investment fund side, I do not do my own taxes. All right, and now we're turning off Yoshi's mic too. Been there, done that. I'm one of those people that have been bankrupt.
Oh, did I add a 0 by mistake?
Yeah.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and redo it.
Yeah. Let me. And Yoshi's not saying he added a 0 to the income. He added a 0 to the cost. That means, just in case you guys,
I'm not trying to. I don't
I've never bounced your checkbook. That means he's saying I 10x to my cost.
Yeah, I'm running dry.
scared.
I don't want to.
Running
dry.
Would be very
No, but
interesting.
you're letting her decide. You're not telling
Yeah,
her.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna turn up Yoshi a little bit. He's a pretty funny cat.
Got ace 9, ace 8, and 9, 7 here. So he's got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's got a straight there. He's pretty much locked in. The other guy's drawn dead. Calls the 200.
Yep. The worst thing he can do is hit an 8 right here. There we go. 2 pairs going to pay off because there's no flush on the board. The only hand that's got him beat is trips or a straight here.
No, Mike has a straight already.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. That's why Sam is going to.
Oh, yeah. That is the worst card he could have seen.
Yep. Mike, shove it, bro. He bet 1,000. A min raise is 2,000. He did not raise with the nuts, boys. Just in case you're not looking at the board, he did not raise with the nuts. He had the nuts
Mike just called him down.
with the nuts.
Wow.
With the best possible hand. He said, you know what?
See, this is a perfect example of when you watch this back, he's going to be, wishing he played that differently. But
Well,
in the moment, sometimes you don't make the absolute best play.
someone did that last night to me, think.
Yeah.
They had the nuts. I had the second nuts. I had pocket aces on, there was 3 threes on the board.
It's going down.
Did he just get out?
That's going down. Damn you, Dino. Bad boy. Now you get on your.
No, Mike won the hand. The
Yeah.
other guy won that bet,
So-
but he's still in.
When we say he had the nuts on that board, it wasn't paired, it wasn't flushed. He had 7-9 was the best possible hand. The guy bet in 1,000. He only had 2150. Even if the guy doesn't call long term, you have to put it all in because you can't lose. Even if he chops.
Especially if you see him bet 1,000 right there when the board's already all out, the turn, the rivers, everything's exposed. You pretty much know nothing else is going to come out to change what you have. And that's a perfect opportunity to re-raise him. In worst case, he folds and you still get his 1,000. Best case, he calls you re-raise and you're getting more value out of it.
Yep. It's your risk to reward ratio. Your risk there was 0%.
All right, so let's see. Vincent gets 8-5 suited. Virginia wakes up with a nice pocket jacks.
3 betting Virginia. Actually, you've only got 600. Let her rip, tater chip. Okay, let them all in. That's the big blind's literally in for free. Joanna's getting 14-1. Yep. That's story checks out.
Ace 9 and Ace 8, they've been floating around almost every hand.
Yep.
Then you got 2-4 off, Jack 4.
If Virginia says, I don't understand how I lost here, you had 6 big blinds. And there was literally 2.5 blinds sitting in there for free when you shoved there.
Yeah, if you talk to a lot of people, they don't typically like pocket jacks because they look really good, but they tend to lose. So a perfect example right here, the king's on the board. You're going up against basically a full table. What is there, 7 people against you? So the fear in the back of your head is instantly someone might have a king.
Joe's just
jacks are no
discussing
good.
this from the way someone feels instead of what is mathematically correct. That's all I'm going to say.
That is true. Yeah, that is true.
They had 6 big blinds,
I know
bro.
people that like pocket 10s better than pocket jacks. Should
And-
they? No, but do they? Yes.
And in the cash game, I'm one of those donkeys, actually.
Yeah.
Because if you hit a set, you got them, baby.
But Virginia's got one blocker out there. Mike's got Jack 4.
Yeah.
Brian with Queen 10. So
Yep, there it is. Oh my gosh, how did I get beat here? Because you should have. The Queen 10 would have never called all in pre-flop.
So Brian, just with a small bet, bets 200. Virginia's probably going to call here. She still might have hope that she's good. Mike, I don't see him calling, but he does call indeed with Jack 4. Not sure why he's doing that.
Maybe it's suited and we don't. It picked it up wrong. That's the only thing that makes sense. We're going to go ahead and do this flop down if it gets all in. This is weird.
All in to call.
Virginia ships the rest of her chips. She's all in for
Oh my God,
150.
This is what I talked about.
She's going to get the bad news here. Brian is good. Virginia is out, and Brian takes down the pot for $13.50, bringing his total to about $5,000.
Go snatch her up. We're going to put her in the pain cave. Got to ask her some questions.
We are going to snag Virginia, bring her in here, and break down that hand.
3 10s. Oh, that was a
If
nice
she was going to call all in, she should have shoved all in.
How dare you, Brian?
Good game.
Well done. First game.
Oh, that's Virginia. That's a. I assume she's played here before because people knew her.
Is there anybody on?
Oh, she's one of the European girls. I hate to say it that way, but I don't know exactly. I think 2 or 3 of them are from France. The other.
You can sit over there, wherever you want.
So you can see how she played.
There's Yosh. I think Yosh is going to sit down and play. All right, Yosh is a good player. Yosh. Virginia. Hey, this is going to be cool. Virginia, I can already tell, is going to have a very good voice for this. Here we go. Hi, Virginia. I'm James. Yes, same here. Thank you for coming in today. Yes. So, walk us through when you had 6.5 blinds, why you didn't shove pre-flop.
Because
I love giving them a hard time.
fair.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm just saying like the right word.
No, you are. You have very good English.
That's not what I ordered. I'm like, I don't want that. I wanted my belts, and I get a teddy like, I don't want that. I didn't order that.
The other player doesn't have anything and I have a pair and in the table there's a pair I can win.
There you go.
That's it. I thought that.
Hey, it's a free tournament. Well, I said it is a free tournament.
Yeah, okay.
You know? So, hey, I just wanted to ask you that question. So, Virginia, where are you from?
I'm from Italy.
Italy. Okay, so Johanna, she's from France, correct?
Yeah.
Sonia's from France?
Yeah.
Cool.
And Adam is from France.
And Adam's from France. France. Adam, I'm not going to talk about the women that are sitting here. They already know. Adam is a good-looking dude himself. You know, Adam's show Adam when he pops up. Nice kid. But I call everybody kid. Look at this flop. So he has top pair, mid kicker with a flush draw. So he's got 84%. So that means that 5 out of 6 times he's going to win. He's got $100 left behind, and there's $600 in the pot. Just put it in. Just say, there you go. Yeah. Queen 5 literally has to call here with those odds. So, yeah. If you're going to call with the queen, it's actually better to raise it. Let's see. Did they put? Haha, cool. Check it out. Yosh, literally, they don't even have his name in as Josh. He's Yosh. So, what brings you to Florida?
For work, we all work with thoroughbreds in racing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's betting everywhere. We have it in the
How old are you? How old are you?
26.
Are you single?
I'm single.
Oh. You can call me matchmaker over here. I'm almost old enough to be your father.
Really? How old are you?
I'll be 44 in October.
You had me very young. You could never be my father, no.
At 18, I could have had you.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
so young.
They all like to say that.
I am from Texas. We have babies at 18 all the time.
And where are you in Florida? You both guys in Florida?
Yes, I'm in Port St. Lucie.
Okay.
Yeah, I was born
Never
in.
been there. How is Portland?
It's good.
Less traffic.
It's a lot less traffic. You can actually get real estate at a still attainable price. I think Port St. Lucie is one of the best places to live because you can drive 30 minutes and be in so many different areas for employment opportunities. But it's not the price of West Palm Beach or even here. The property here is not cheap. And Port St. Lucie, I'm less than 10 miles up the road, and it's half the price for a home. So. There we go.
If I'm liking the food? Well, it's okay. I don't have a car, so I'm lucky to have the girls that they bring me around. But otherwise, it's a bit difficult because, I mean, you need a car in America. So.
This is coming from the girl that can stand out and put her thumb out, and there's going to be 20 people picking her up.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, oh, poor pitiful you. Feel sorry for 26 years old and works with horses. And yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a very good job. Yeah. It's very tiring. You work 7 out of 7 days. It's a lot.
Oh, wow.
You never stop, but it's a good job.
Hey, if you want to meet beautiful women, you get into boats and horses. Seriously.
That's true.
Well,
There are lots of
but you're not getting.
nice women.
Yes, yes. But it's also, it don't come cheap.
Nothing in life comes cheap.
No. Johanna, now she's actually more on the breeding and the business side of horses, right?
Oh, she rides out in the morning.
Oh, she does.
She's a rider.
Oh.
Morning rider.
Oh,
And
she does
and
both.
So Sonia and so Adam, and they're very good riders.
Cool.
Yeah. They ride very strong horses.
Yeah. Johanna, very good player. Did you know that she's won like the last couple of years up here on the tournaments? Yep. Yeah, that's a min race. I'm not even looking at it. I'm distracted over here talking. Yeah, race 200. That is a terrible raise. Like raise to 500 or 600. You want to do 4x plus. Yeah. Because an ace or a king, you've got 6 outs to avoid times 3. Oh, there it is. 6 times 3, 18 is. She had a 36% chance of no matter what an ace or king hitting on the flop. So, and that math is not in front of us, boys. Let me see if we can pull it up. Oh well, that's exactly why Justin just min raised. Because look at his aggression frequency; it's 0%. That's boys. That's not how you're gonna win a tournament. Yep. Jack 8 has to call.
A lot of these ace 9, ace 2, all these players would have probably folded on this before the flop.
Yep. And he could have picked up 2.5 blinds instead of losing. 2.5 blinds means a lot when it's 51. Start off 1,500. That'd have been about 18% of a stack pre-flop for free, but here we are. Kind of like a girl over here. If she shoves with Jack, she picks up 3 blinds. But she's got enough positive things going in life. She didn't need to worry about poker.
Oh, because I was there and I was saying every time fold. And I said, no, I wouldn't try that.
You're supposed to shove it. Shove it pre-flop. And then they would have never called with those hands. You'd have picked up, what was it, 50 and 100, and there was a limper in, so you'd have picked up 250. So instead of having 0, you would have 900 right now.
I know. Thank you for telling me.
That's all right. So how long have you been in Florida?
4 days.
4 days.
Yeah, I just arrived.
Something tells me you're going. Something tells me you're going to be fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
Just got a feeling. Now,
You'll be fine. You'll meet a lot of good people, especially if you come here.
It's a very nice place.
you just get you one of those men that's buying those horses. You'll be all right.
They're not easy to find.
Uh, yeah. You'll be fine. So, how long have you been in the horse industry?
5 years now.
Oh, wow. Wow. So, you started at 21.
Yeah. After it was
When
like
you say
less
5 years, I'm looking at you and you look like you're about 18, 19. I'm like, oh, she must have started when she was 14.
26.
She's
No,
26.
but like I started like the last year of COVID. I used to ride, but yeah, okay. I used to ride, but I started racing during COVID. I bought a horse myself, a racehorse,
Oh.
a very cheap horse.
Oh, you're a bad
racehorse.
bitch.
I started to ride out, and that's it. How it started.
Wow, that's cool. My high school sweetheart, her father, he bought horses, trained them, and sold them. So I did that for a couple of years, especially in the summertime. It, it was a really cool experience. It's hard work,
Yeah.
you know. It's at first it's fun, and then you're like, oh crap, I gotta do this again today.
Yeah,
You know.
you know, it's the more you go further, the more it becomes harder.
Go grab Johanna. Oh my gosh. Y'all better keep the doors open. I'm gonna be surrounded by these beautiful women back here by myself. Johanna.
It was that one or the next one because after that there was a big blind.
You didn't have enough lines.
Yeah.
Your turn to interview.
Oh no.
Yes, yes, it's a pain cave. You're a good player.
Yeah, but I'm not a good speaker.
No, you have a very good voice.
Thank you, but
You speak English better than I do.
no, I don't believe it.
I can't spell cat. So here, you don't have to hold the mic. I'll just.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna.
I'm even going to turn it off.
Maybe later, but
I turned it off.
no, I don't believe you.
No, look, it's off.
I don't believe you.
They literally can't even. So, you're a horse person. I just found out. Cool.
I didn't tell you last time.
No, I probably wasn't paying attention.
No, maybe.
Huh. Cool. She's speaking in the background. I know y'all can't hear her, but just giving her a hard time. Nice seeing you, Johanna.
Yeah,
You're going to win the second one. She is,
I had good hands though.
yeah,
Not the game who fits.
yeah. You weren't quite as aggressive as you are sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, when I had the Ace King, I raced because it was Ace King, but after it was nothing on the flop for me. Ace King, I lose a couple of times.
You got ace king when the blinds were too low. If the blinds would have been higher, you could have just shoved pre-flop. But when it's 25,
I
25.
bet before the flop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If the blinds were bigger, you just put it all in pre-flop and they would have folded.
Yeah, exactly.
But they had 60 blinds. What are you going to do with that?
Yeah.
Yep. Then Josh is over here. Yep. Hey, if you want to get on the mic, hop on over here. These girls are too shy. Look, Johanna, I have to turn the mic back on.
First, and after maybe after the next time.
I think your accent would be really cool on here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you speak very well. And Johanna is.
I'm just gonna check how you guys doing first.
No, I'm gonna turn this off. So, here is one of the coolest cats. I'm terrible with names. Hey, bud, what's your name again? What? Cayenne? Cayenne. Cayenne is literally, if you guys remember the beer commercial, yeah, the beer commercial, the Mexican beer. It was a good-looking. It was a good-looking guy. It was the most interesting man in the world. Dos Equis? No, it wasn't Dos Equis. What's the other one? Yeah. This guy is the gringo version of that. You know, he literally has the nice beard, the nice hair, very well put together, man. Then Josh. Josh is a half our age and looking like chewed up bubble gum. But
I don't want to give away too much information, but
I introduced
I
Josh.
used to be 165 pounds, and
Nice.
about 2 years ago.
I was giving you a hard time.
No, you're good.
You gotta.
Did gain a little bit of weight.
You gotta. But I introduced him to the girl that just moved here.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah.
Really cool person, really cool people. Definitely should come down to Hava if you're in the area. Come check us out.
Really good prices. They have some of the. I don't partake in kratom, but they're known to have some of the strongest, purest kratom in the area. It was Dos Equis.
Looks like 2 pairs taking it down.
Oh, yeah. Sonia's got a shover fold. Actually, anybody below 11 blinds, unless they're under the gun plus 2 or better, they have to shove. So, yeah. This is pretty much, yeah, that's what happens with these tournaments. It's shover fold. I don't even know if Sonia looked at her cards. She might have just put it in to let her rip tater chip. Johanna is, I assume she's a very well-educated woman. She speaks very well, but she's too shy to get on the mic. Johanna, what did you do before you got into horses? Oh, wow. And your family's in that business? Really? Wow. So what's the story with Adam? What does he come from?
Adam is from France, not from the same spot as me, but his father is a.
So Adam's not a brokey, is he?
In a horse family.
Adam's not a brokey, is he? Nope. Nope. Makes sense. Yo, shove this. Okay.
You're a smart man.
Yeah. I think Justin actually thinks he has to call. The only reason why Justin's percentage is so low is because the ace king. If it was just queens versus king jack, he'd have like 34, 35%, but the ace king cuts the derivative off the kickers. So. You know, that's crazy. Yosh may have looked over and realized the guy had 1,000 chips and literally committed him. Yosh is a good player.
Yes, for sure.
But Yosh would have done the same thing with 7-3, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you'll see that long term with these two cards out there, he's only got 43%. It's actually less than 50 because he's got to avoid 2 kings and 2 aces, which is, 2 kings, 2 aces is 4 outs with 5 cards to come is 40% alone, and then both of them have a flush draw at 5% each. Puts it at 47 plus 10, which is 57, which leaves him to 43%. Roger that. Flop down my camera on. So Mike is literally the asset that makes everything you're seeing here a reality. He built the tables. Literally, I'm not sure if he did all the programming, but if not, he did the guys like programmed all the information you see. It's a pretty cool dude. Yeah. Can you have them give me a double kava? You know what? Tell him to get my mug. He'll know which one it is. Or my yeah. My chalice. Hey, what's the difference between a chalice and a cauldron? A chalice and a cauldron. There's our boy. You are sitting down and speaking for like.
I've never done that.
It doesn't matter. All right, this is the kid I was telling you about. That is the history buff. Introduce yourself, my friend.
My name's Justin. I guess you'd call me a student in this area. I'll do a van. Oh, okay.
Kava, double Kava, not the van, the other one. The stone, I think. I can hear nothing. Yes. So let's focus on Justin. Justin, let me tell you a little something about Justin. He was the kid I was talking about earlier. What is that you are wearing today? You told me the difference between the two options, but explain what you're wearing and the historical significance of it.
It's historically significant because it comes from the former Palestine, now Israel today. But it was made for Jewish people living there for wedding ceremonies. And, it's hard to find information about that stuff today because it seems that there's just not that much attention around that stuff. Maybe it's for political reasons, people don't want people to be informed, but I think it's significant to tell people that, there's Christians, Jews, and Muslims living in Palestine pre-Nakba, and they were all affected by it.
And Justin is not going into politics. He is discussing history. That's what's very interesting about it. It's very easy to speak with him about stuff. He's well informed, but he's not that type of guy that gets angry.
It's honestly history is interesting because it's all important no matter what, but what makes it political is what you think is important. And so generally I think all history is important, and you need to look at it first before you come to your political decisions then. But most people are going to mention or see or talk about what they want to talk about based on what they already know. And so a lot of pre-modern history, there's a lot of it gets affected by what we live in a modern era want to do to it, want to use it for. I think that's a little sad, but it is just human, I guess, too.
We don't really even need to talk about the cards that he played because they actually kind of played themselves.
Yeah.
He's actually a pretty good player.
Thank you. I mean, there was that, I folded the pocket queens, right? There's an ace and a king and a flush draw.
It was still the right read long term, bro.
And then the queen on the turn, right?
Yeah.
But then, I know if I stayed in that and hit that, that river would just screw me over.
No matter what.
And I wouldn't know what to do.
Yep.
Because, somebody needs a 10, and I'm like, a 10 is their kicker.
Now, you did the raise and pre-flop with that, right?
Yeah.
How much did you raise it by?
I only raised it by twice. That was the problem.
Justin. Not Justin. Yeah, it's Justin, right?
Yeah.
We've talked about that before.
You gotta make it a flip.
Yeah.
When you have pockets.
Yeah.
I guess I was my head wasn't in the game then.
But let's be honest, they would have called with the ace king of one anyway. But long term, that's a let her rip tater chip.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're gonna pick up 2.5 lines that are already out there anyway.
Yeah. You just can't. Poker, it does play itself, but there is a bit of your own input.
Yep.
I guess it can be frustrating because people want to control everything.
Yep.
Poker can be therapeutic for that sense of knowing that, letting.
Justin, how old are you?
Being okay with not being able to control everything. I'm 21.
Yeah. This kid, his maturity and the way he speaks and I'm going to cuss a little bit, and the shit he knows is unbelievable. And he's also he'll sit down and talk and discuss it with you, which is, I think, is a lost art form.
Yeah. Is that? Wait. Oh, that's the outs. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like. But
yeah.
Anyways. Yeah.
That's
a lost art form. You mean people who just sit and they talk about what they hear? I guess it's
the actually being able to discuss it the way we do. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I can learn this from you. You can learn this from me, and actually come with a more, There's always information to learn from someone else, even if they have a different upbringing, opinion,
Yeah, it's very informative. I mean, even people who there's people, I remember for a while, people thought it was a good thing to shut out people out of your life because they deserve to be out of your life. And it's like, I don't get that. Like, if you need for your own health to remove people from your life, it's understandable. But like, to think that you're punishing somebody else by removing your input on their life and their input on yours is, I just don't get it. You could still associate and talk with people who say things you don't respect.
Roger that.
I guess it comes down to, people get hurt a lot. They get manipulated. They just can't trust people anymore. There's a lack of trust for a lot of people today.
So what we're going to do here is we're on break, but I'm going to pull up the aggression frequency, and I want to show you something that usually goes hand in hand when it comes to tournament poker on lead to success. You'll see, so look at Sam, right? Sam's, how many chips does he have? 6,312. He's by far the chip leader. Oh, look at his aggression frequency pre-flop. Do you think that's coincidental? Right? This you will see over time. Now, what's going to happen is the standard deviation is definitely going to occur, right? So not all of this is going to match up. And I haven't looked at this yet. Where's Mike at? Mike's at 34%. How many chips does Mike have? 1850. Okay, he didn't get that far ahead, but you know what? Mike had a really bad freaking run out earlier. He had the set, and they got it all in, and the guy hit the flush, right? So, the fact that he has that many chips, right, it's pretty impressive. Yosh at 33%. Yosh didn't buy in not buy in, just free tournaments. We only have free poker at Hava.
Yeah.
Right? But look, he's already doubled his chip stack, and he's played he played one round. So I think there's a couple minutes.
One hand, or he's played one round?
He's played one round, right, of blinds. So that's what, 10, 12 minutes, right? And he's already doubled his chip stack. That goes hand in hand with, look at his aggression is at 33%. You'll see that long term.
So that's 33% of pre-flops. He's gonna be the aggressor.
He's gonna be the aggressor.
And these are the hands that he plays, or of every?
Of every hand.
Okay.
Right. But look at his and that goes hand in hand with the pre-flop raising percentage. So that is 33% of the hands he played, he raised. But 14% of hands, and he only played like 14 hands, which means 2 out of the 3 hands he played, right, he was the pre-flop raiser. Right? Now, this is going to be what's funny. If you take the correlation between pre-flop raising and VPIP, which is voluntarily put in the pot, right, pre-flop, right? Now, look. See how, let's go to Yosh. He's at 28%, right? But look at how many, but he didn't play like 2/3 of the hands because he didn't get in till the last 1/3 of the time that we've been observing. Right? Now look how he's at 28%, and then look at his pre-flop raise percentage. It's at 14. Right? So it's 14 over 28. That means if he played a hand, there was a higher probability that he was raising than calling. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's why he's a good player.
Yeah, Yosh is a good player. I mean,
he'll rip it with kings.
Yosh.
He'll rip it with kings or 7-3.
I feel bad for Yosh because Yosh can be. He's definitely thinking a lot. So other people think he's playing slow or something.
No.
And it's like, no, you guys are underestimating him. He doesn't play too tight either.
Look how Yosh is in second, and he's played the least amount of time here. It's pretty cool. And then Sam is in front of him, but and the only reason why Sam is in front of him is because it correlates to the aggression frequency pre-flop. You can't make it up, bro. Long term, it's math.
Yeah, it's so. I mean, but it comes down to that you do have to keep sitting down.
You have to keep sitting down, baby. When it's free poker tournaments, you can sit down a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, kind of ties into that idea, that American mindset of not giving up.
Yep.
But then it also ties into
listen to Justin.
Like how people felt long term, if things are not in your favor, and it's the only way when you sit down. I feel like explains a lot now. People looking at Las Vegas as like the American dream, the American city to make your dreams happen. And then at the same time, the other side is it sucks you dry.
Yep, long term.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's interesting.
Me and poker have had oh my gosh, I started when I was 16, 17 years old. 27, 28-year relationship. And short term, it was not profitable. Long term, it has been, but I don't play much cash games anymore because of the time, you know. Yeah. I've had some good conversations with Justin playing poker. He didn't realize the background until we got into it.
Yeah.
But no, Justin is one of our regulars. Very cool cat. Very cool cat. Well, I am going to go drain the main vein, guys. We will be back shortly, and we will get back to work.
Go pee with your wiener.
Yeah, let's roll. Poker players, let's go. Last week, no, because Mitt dealt, and I don't know where the sheet is yet. Yeah. But the other, oh no, and I haven't added you yet. I got to go back and do it. Okay. Because you just created your account.
Like a month ago, or 3 weeks ago. Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Give me
I've just been running around.
Give me like 2 minutes.
Okay. Just use your mic.
Yep. Roger that. For Roger.
The old school one? Oh, you do have one?
Chargers.
I'll
There were chargers. This is USB-C. Poker players, please join the game.
I don't have one for you today. Sorry about it. I got one in my car. I'll grab it in a little bit. It's not like emergency.
Actually, I used to have one here, and the fire department came in.
I took it?
And no, and they said you can't have so many chargers on the table.
Whoa.
So there's a fire department audit.
Wow. But they're like okay with it.
Yeah, this is all fine. The rest of it's fine. No, they didn't like the table being connected to the wall. So they had to make some adjustments.
Yeah.
Which is, they know what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, for sure. I trust
Safety first.
I trust them.
I'm glad I put more sturdy legs on this. This thing's getting moved.
We are ready to go when you are.
Alright, holler out to the players, tell them to come. Poker players, let's go!
What do you say about pollo?
Is that gonna be our ritual now?
No, I'm starving. I won't pollo. I'm craving.
I went to Pollo the other day and it was really dry. It was really disappointing.
Yeah, sometimes it can be.
Well, it depends on the cook.
I cooked
Depends on what time.
organic chicken thighs in my air fryer today. And I put them in with broccoli and eggs and made chicken quiche.
Oh wow. Sounds good.
What kind of cheese?
No cheese.
Oh, doesn't quiche have to have cheese?
Just eggs.
You're still in it, baby. Yeah, I got in here later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Eggs
that's
and
why you're in
broccoli
it.
chicken.
Yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing though.
I wasn't gonna throw your business. It's straight forward.
Yeah.
Alright, let me find the players. I think it's the ladies. Hava lava?
I love no, it's the dirty soda. I love it. It's like a friggin' soda float, you know? I grew up on this stuff.
Alright, anybody get chips?
Oh, damn, you didn't give me the ticket. Sorry.
No, you don't need it if you got it. Your drink was very noticeable.
Yeah. The straw. It stands out. It stands out.
Alright, everybody here? Almost. Okay, alright, your homework is count your chips.
Yes, I'm good. It's okay, yeah.
You a doctor?
No, I don't need it.
Good to see you.
I don't need it. I'm strong.
The poverty.
Checking 1, 2. Checking cleared. All right, cool. It's me by myself, so you gotta listen to me for a few minutes. Hopefully we get one of these Europeans back here. Pretty cool people. All right, let's look at the seat position. That way I can keep up with the position later. I don't think we have 10 people left, do we? I guess we do, boys. I guess we do. All right, guys. You guys come check out the Hava. It is a really cool place. It's the people that make it. Very good.
I need it.
Okay. All right. Yosh, Sam, Matt. Wow. Mike sets us up nice, man. Mike is the man. Mike, like I said earlier, Mike makes it look like we know what we're doing. Got them all fooled.
No, this only here. They do Dr. Pepper or Coca-Cola, the vanilla kind. And then they put cream, whipped cream. So good. I love it. It's my favorite.
All right. Let's get this going. Let's check the stack size again. All right, it's saying 27%. It's got 34.5 blinds, so there's literally only about 100. Roger that. We're ready. Auto camera control engaged. Now let's get this information go away. I really hope this chip count will go away. There we go. All right. Hey, there's Mike, man. Mike's. When this YouTube channel or Instagram and everything gets to where it's supposed to be, it will literally be because that man did it. There's Sam. Sam has gotten. No, not Sam. All right, let's look at table positioning. Adam has 4 blinds, but Adam hasn't done anything wrong. He just, hadn't gotten cards to play yet. His blinds get you. He's almost, no, oh my gosh, he has 2 blinds. Which literally means if Adam from any position on the table gets queen 9 offsuit or higher, he has to shove. It's pretty crazy. I don't know why that V-pip just popped up. There's Adam. Come on, Adam. Do it. Under the gun. Might raise it to queen 10 or higher. No, like queen 9 or higher, because jack 10 or higher has to shove, so I'm pretty sure it's queen 9. I'm going to talk to Mike. I'm going to build in the hand range by number of blinds and be able to click on it. I don't make any promises, but something tells me Mike can make that a reality. Look at Adam. Adam is a cool kid. We're going to get Justin back in here in a few minutes. Oh, woo, that's close, bro. Man, there's nothing wrong you can do here. Either fold or shove. Either one's fine. There we go. There is no answer. All right, Josh, you got 19 blinds, bro. Oh, Yosh. Okay, I don't like the call. It's either raise or fold. Yeah. Because you could wake up to all kinds of freaking kicker problems. Sonia, good fold. Lucy, you're in a cutoff. The deeper you want to be, or the further, there you go. That's fine. That's fine. Nikki, all in the call. Get out of there. Brian, get out of there. There we go. Here you go, Yosh. Matt raises 1,600. There you go, Yosh. You limped in. You should have been the one to show the aggression. Now, folding is correct, because if you call and you hit, you're dominated. Or you're going to chop a pot out on a three-way run, right? So your risk is you're going to lose it, and your reward is you're going to chop it 48% of the time. There you go. That's why Yosh was supposed to be the one to raise. And if Matt wanted to come in, he would have just called. But that's more based off of game and theory optimal. Once the guys get to there's 3 or 4 left, and they start to build the points, then you want to incorporate ICM, which in this game setup, you would increase the frequency of shoving. So wider hands you would shove with, which means on tighter hands you would actually fold with. Man, I can't wait till I learn the names. The guy that was just speaking, really cool dude. I'm actually going to turn up the floor volume a little bit so we can hear him.
Once the game ends, he's in the lead, he wins the most money. So he folded pocket aces, pre-flop, and the dude hit quads. So it looked like the best move in like poker history.
Justin's back. Heck yeah. I like having Justin around. He's a cool cat. Yeah. In like 6 months, his poker knowledge, he's going to be able to contribute to that.
Thank you. I'm trying to come back with my radio voice.
I was really thinking that.
Well, I got vocally trained because I was into the musical theater a lot, and it definitely informs you on some cool skills, but, you know, the trade-offs are like eating disorders and becoming friends with psychopaths. It's like,
I'm actually turning up Justin a little bit and turning me down a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, the people who do theater, it's like they treat you like you're in an adult professional setting when you're really young in a lot of cases.
My daughter, they just had their performance. She's going to go to college for business, but she's going to minor or dual degree in production. And they just did their play. And it's very interesting. It's very much what you were saying, you know, like I was like, hey, this is just high school theater, like pump the brakes.
It does not feel like that.
No.
You know,
it's amazing what they're doing in high school theater.
Oh yeah.
Like it's.
I did I ended up doing like Starstruck in this area. It's called. It's the local kids theater.
Yep.
That's a private theater. And it's like, they were crazy there. Like, they took it a step beyond what I was talking about before. And the fact that like they don't do this anymore, right? But we weren't allowed to eat Sundays.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah, like
That's
we
not-
had to earn breaks. And it wasn't like a determining like it didn't feel systematic. It's just the director being like, we don't have time because you guys suck. It's like
That's terrible.
She didn't say that, but that's
No,
what it felt like.
but that's
It
the
was
mindset.
Really screwed up.
Yeah.
It was really damaging for a lot of my friends who there's certain eras definitely where like the theater director was a very, I don't know what the word is, kind of driven person.
Yep.
Where
I didn't make it in Hollywood, so now I'm going to take out my shortcomings on those under me.
No, more like, she was passionate about what she did,
Uh-huh.
but there were some, eras where, like, she would just be, like, more negative and just more like, I don't know what it was. And, uh, there, eventually she did kind of step out of, the directing seat when I was there. Uh, also, shouldn't,
No,
I
no.
should talk about some, should I say this stuff? Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
We're not talking about politics or religion, and we're not dropping the
this
F-bomb
is
too
just,
often.
Accusations.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
If people
make any
know her in the area,
accusations.
don't say any names.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna say any names. But like, I always thought it was interesting timing. The people, there receiving large donations or talking about projects they want to do and asking for a lot of donations. And their houses becoming really nice after. And them getting more cars. And like, this nonprofit theater, yeah.
Yeah. The lady that makes 36,000 annuals driving the SL 500.
Yeah, people who do nonprofits are great, so they deserve a lot. But
We're getting
maybe they
close to
shouldn't-
politics,
maybe
baby.
they
We're getting
shouldn't-
close to politics. We
Yeah.
gotta give me 1 second, guys. I gotta grab my charger so I can keep putting cancer in my lungs from my vaporizer.
I see.
I'm gonna be right back. We're going to talk about a Merle Haggard story and how the guy, is it cape or cloak we're wearing today?
It's a cape.
Okay, and the guy that's wearing a cape, and the fact that it's a cool story. I'll be right back. I think you guys like it.
Showdown. 7. Baby aces, baby aces.
You want to know how much Eric renders on this?
Or no. Yell at it. Yell at it.
Come on, give me the 4.
Good game. Oh, I didn't flush.
You doing another one?
Yeah, we'll do another one.
I'll see if I stick around for the other one.
Alright, cool. Well, thanks for coming. Nikki, you got 8.
Oh, heck, I don't have to vaporize.
It's like, I would tell you, like, yeah, I'm gonna be putting this in, like, you're putting in Zoom all the time.
I got 30 years in nicotine. I want to give you cards.
We need 3 6-months or 4
Yeah, it's okay to use nicotine.
Nicotine and caffeine are actually good for your a lot of brain stuff, man.
It depends on, like, it can, if you have depression, nicotine sometimes further depression. Like, it can work in
One just happened 44 minutes ago, right at shift change. Still with us. Yeah.
All right, boys, we're fixing to have a cool conversation, actually.
For the first time, months.
Yeah, we were talking about nicotine.
Yep.
And nicotine usage. I guess I'm about. God, I'm trying to remember. I think I'm 2 months clean of nicotine now.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. He just replaces it with THC.
No. It's just that, like, I think you pointed it out. I have an oral fixation.
Yep.
I bite not even my nails. I run out of nails to bite, so I start biting my cuticles or whatever they're called, and then my dry skin around my nails. It's just bad. You got kings with Yosh right here.
Yeah, baby, Yosh.
Oh my God.
Yosh, baby.
So he bet them 2,000 and put
Yep.
them all in.
Yep.
Oh.
Ace 4 calling. Yep. Now, here's the thing with Ace 4.
I was only in.
With his position, if he would have shoved, that was fine, but instead he called. Two different things. So, I'm going to tell y'all a story of Justin. Um, Met him, didn't know what to think. Never heard him play guitar. Didn't discuss. We had great history discussions. My family on my mom's side, they're Jewish, actually, true Jews from.
Josh is with us as well.
Yeah.
Josh.
Pull up a seat, baby. Josh is a pretty cool, laid-back cat, but it's a cool story with Justin. Man, I learned things about the culture that I came from, being from Turkey and all. So, the other night,
This is from Turkey. I found out. It was shipped from Turkey. That's where. This was in Turkey. It was before it.
that's why I actually knew what it was.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying like they've seen them in Turkey, but it seems like I've heard people say I've seen it in a museum there.
Yeah.
So I'd love to learn if people keep things living.
Oh, sorry, Josh. So I got to tell you the story. Yeah, this hand played itself. Everything played itself except for Ace 4. Boom! There it is, boys.
Wow!
Oh. Wow! He has 62% chance to win.
You're saying pre-flop?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was he looking at after?
It
the
wouldn't have
flop?
mattered if it hit on the. They got it all in pre-flop. It didn't matter.
Yeah, it is so.
But we, as simpletons, as humans, our dopamine response, because it happens on the river, it feels different than if it happened on the flop, right?
Yeah, but it's.
But it's still the
cards.
same mathematical expression, bro.
The 5 cards will always come out if they're played.
Yes,
Right.
that's what I'm saying. So when everybody's like, whoa, because it hit on the river, if it happens on the flop, it's the same dang scenario. It becomes king ace on the flop. Nobody, you don't get the same dopamine response. You don't get the same people out loud saying, whoa. You know, it's just like in commercial real estate when we pull up on a good deal, you know, it's like, oh, it worked out. Well, no shit, because we're doing 100 of them at a time.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like it's hard though to learn poker from just like playing it, just watching it. It's like you said, like you have those emotional, like memories play a little more hand in hand, where it's like you feel a lot better about when it hits on the river.
Yep.
And so you might be more hold out longer than when you should call it.
Yep.
Or when you should have just went all in before, maybe.
Do you know what that is called?
What?
It's a leading versus lagging indicator.
So do you don't always want to lead though?
No. If it would have happened on the flop, then the leading indicator would not feel as strong of a dopamine response than the lagging indicator. You know, because because they were all in pre-flop, so no action could be changed, right? So if it happened on the flop and then the ace hits on the river, there's no response, right? It's like, right? But if the ace hits on the flop and the king comes on the river, then there's a response, right? And the reason why that's so important is you get to where you're playing a lot of poker and you'll realize that like when you walk out and you've had a good night and you won money, right? You can play 6 to 10 hours like a normal person, right? But if you're losing, me personally, go walk in on a Friday night, walk out on Monday morning. But it's the same result, but a completely different feel, a completely different reaction. You know?
Look at this, Mike needs to be. So Mike is over.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's still a flip.
Yeah. And the 8 did it. Yeah.
Yep. There it is. Drawing dead, boys. Drawing dead. Because even if he hits another deuce, then it's just going to be deuces full of sevens instead of sevens full of deuces. But this is what it's pretty much like when you learn to trade futures on options, right? You're wanting to realize what the big guys do, what the Black Rocks, what they're doing, and you follow them.
John, I've seen enough for today. No more.
Ray's got triple.
Yep. I'm going to be honest. You're getting 5.3 to 1. I'm saying whatever I call. Show me the cards.
Yeah, and it's like you wouldn't expect an 8 to change that much based on how that.
Good fold, Yosh. Now, short term, that was a good fold. Long term, it's wrong. That's why poker is so funny, and it's just like trading futures on options, right? Long term, he's supposed to make that call. You know, it's like, okay, cool, James, you're wrong, because look at what happened. It doesn't matter. Unless you're just going to play a couple times in life. But if you're going to take something serious, you know. But what we're going to talk about before was like the BlackRocks. Whenever they're trading, right, and the retail market is trading based off emotions and feelings and what they think is going to happen, doesn't change the outcome, boys. Not one bit at all. You got to trade with them, you know. It's the same thing in poker. You got to make the right play even if you don't like the results, because long term you will get the results. You know, that's game theory optimal versus. So what I'm looking for when you no, that's part of what I'm talking about is game theory optimal versus what is it when you not even just poker, but when you adjust your strategy based upon what someone else does.
Hey, real estate broker.
Well, boys.
I'm drawing a blank.
Yep. Hold on. This take 10 seconds. No. Yeah. It's pretty much. No, that's the same concept. I'm just looking for the right. Exploitative. And I didn't even have to finish putting it in. It's GTO. See, look, I did not put the next word in. It's exploitative, right? In a cash game, you want to adjust wider based off. You can make exploitative folds. In a tournament, it's more of a math-based game because of the long-term results, right? So you want to stick more to game theory optimal. Once we get down to the last 3 or 4 players, then I'll incorporate and we'll talk about how ICM affects that. If we were, buying in for $5 at a time.
See how this Sam reacts. See how Sam reacts. He.
Damn.
Sam's back in it, boys.
You would have bet one more time I fold on that card. It was way.
Yosh got dealt Ace King twice in a row, and both.
See what I said about Ace King?
And then lost a.
Board.
Yep, and lost a minimum. All right, boys, this is where it's interesting. Do the points go up?
Like, are you talking about the lines?
No, the points for your, what's the point difference that you gain from 4th compared to 3rd, 2nd, and 1st?
Oh, I don't know. So, but
I'm actually going to get a printout on that, and we're going to get that stuff to be over here, and then next time we can nerd out on ICM. Yeah. Mike can make that a reality. I have a feeling.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take a break, me and my friend.
Oh, before you leave, I brought Justin in to, this is bragging on Justin. He's a very humble guy. So Justin does not look like he would be playing country music, right? At all, right? Which is a good thing for what, it's a neutral thing, I should say, right? So I'm a Merle Haggard, old outlaw country. And it was Thursday night, which you guys need to come check it out. There's some amazing artists that come up here and play. So Justin's out strumming on the guitar, and he told me he hadn't played in a while, but I don't believe him. And I was joking around, and I said, I tell you what, if you can play Merle Haggard, he didn't even know who Merle Haggard was. We looked up the song, and you guys should look it up. You Don't Call Me By My Name, and it's got one of the most famous last verses about mama, prison.
Where he's like, well, I sent this song in, and he told me it's the worst country song he ever read, given it don't talk about mama, trucks, trains.
And prison.
And prison. So the guy sings one more verse right before the song closes about how he wanted to pick up his mom from prison.
I was
his
drunk.
Pickup truck.
Yep.
And I was drunk too
Yep.
on beer. And
I was
and
drunk.
She got hit by a goddamn
Damn
train.
I was drunk the day my mama got out of prison. It's a great one, right? It's if you're from the South, everybody knows. It's called the best country song of all time, just because of that. All right. Well, this little jerk, before I realized, his background and training, I made him a bet. I said, if you can play this song, then I'll take care of your rounds for a night. So next Thursday night, I'm cutting it off at like 20, 25 bucks though, bro. Because you hustled me. You hustled me. He literally picks up the guitar. He's never heard the song, and in like 3 or 4 minutes, he's playing all the chords. And I'm like, you son of a...
Only, I think 3 or 4 chords.
Yeah.
That's country music is like, you don't get into country because you're looking to listen to a song that's going to challenge you and make you go, what the fuck is that? And just like, it's a hug, you know what I mean? Country music is just, I love it. It's fun.
So that's my story about Justin. Cool cat.
Wow.
And you
That
see
flop.
the dopamine response? It was a 48-52 pre-flop. And see the way we responded because of the outcome? Oh! There we go. There's that dopamine response. He makes the wrong move and puts it in with 7-4 and wins. You know?
That is I mean, like,
Yep.
you do get into chasing some of those moments where it's like, oh, I know this is a bad decision, but like I realize now if it hits, I feel really good.
Yep. Well, that's Justin and Josh are going to take a break. And,
Right, exactly.
we'll, in the second tournament, if Justin doesn't win it, he'll come back here. We'll have some more Justin stories. Actually, I have a couple of them just in 3 weeks of hanging out around him.
Thank you.
Later, buddy.
Talk to you.
Good job, guys.
I had a pretty big one. So I still like going through with this.
Right. No, I was just thinking we had.
Still 5-1, right?
All right, we are down to 3. I've got to get Mike to. I'm actually going to make the stuff and then get Mike to put it in the system. It makes for much more informed decisions with the ICM model. It's going to be hard to discuss that with you guys without having the points in front of you. And then after I do that for a couple times, I'll even make my challenge that if I get that stuff wrong, you can come up here and have a free drink. I haven't had to buy one yet, though. All right. Whoever bets into this pot wins. Whoever bets about 1,000 or 1,400 is going to pick it up. All right. There you go, Yosh. It's actually kind of worth checking. I don't know. Sam's got enough behind him to freaking hurt him. If a queen hits, then there's already a pair on the board, so he would have a better 2 pair. But there's only 3 more outs at that point in time, which is 6%. So this is where I wish we had the points in front of us. We could nerd out on it, you know.
Drawings of ships and drawings of chickens.
Oh, nice. Are they interesting enough?
Yeah,
Is there a documentary on it?
Because he's like
Local legend?
Yeah, he's the local legend.
That's pretty cool. You ever see that too?
All right. Now that they're in the money, do not be surprised if you see Yosh get it all in with 7-3. You know, or not in the money. They're in the highest point brackets. You know, it's actually kind of not surprising that it's these 3 guys left, to be 100% honest. Yosh, Sam, and Matt. Matt doesn't come play with us during the regular nightly little tournaments we have. Sam shows up every now and then. Sam reminds me of my grandfather, and I mean this in a complimentary way. Very humble appearance. Sam's a successful man in life. Cool dude, very cool dude. That's Sam right there, actually. And Sam,
I have no idea what I got here.
Sam's got the personality of a gambler.
I knew you were going to push it.
Yeah, I named a documentary.
What Sam was just discussing there, I'm going to turn up their mic, actually, floor 2. What Sam was just discussing is that he knew if he just called that Matt was going to shove. So Sam almost did it himself. Sam's going to the way he's conducting the conversation, you know, he's trying to make it like he's more of a gambler than he really is. All right, Sam's on the button, bro. Yeah, you got to shove or fold that. Oh, Matt, you got to shove this, bro. If you just call against Yoshi, he's gonna put you in a vice. Yeah, see, there you go. Let's let the 9-10 come in for free. Instead of picking up almost 30% of your chip stack pre-flop. There we go. The 9 hits. And it's very funny that it's showing 19%, but when you're looking at this board, you can't go, oh, man, if I have 10 hits, I'm still good, because connector straight, flush, you know. If it's a 10 of spades, he has no clue where he's at. And Yosh picked up a pot that he never should have been in.
I folded 2 pairs.
That actually means a lot, because instead of Sam having like 8.5 blinds now, he has 2.7, which is coincidentally enough the same 33% I said earlier. All right, here we go. You got to remember, these guys are down. The biggest chip stack is 10.7 blinds. This is shove or fold game, because if there's 3 callers, there's 3 blinds in there. The next guy only has 1.5 pot stack ratio behind at max. Matt, shove it. Stop being a pooty poo. Grab your big boys. There we go. He called for 1,000. Just letting Sam in for free with Jack 6. There you go, Sam. Oh, Sam. That's fine. That's fine. Look, remember what I said earlier? This is the exact same scenario. You can't make it up. He has 47 behind into a 3,000 pot. So it's actually going to be 1.56 behind. I said 1.5 earlier. You know. Here we go. Hand plays itself. Yosh, man, shove this shit. Yosh, you can't call, bro. Yosh, you were supposed to shove and let them make the decision. You know? Now, either one is fine. Fold or shove. You were supposed to shove on a small blind. Been done with all of this, bro. Because if you look, he has 46% chance of hitting and winning, right? So if there was a probability of somebody folding by 5% or more, that puts him at 51%. So, Yosh, you misstepped on that, bro. I hope you watch this later. You're better than that. We take this serious for this free poker tournament.
My buddy went and saw a Panthers game recently, and first time Marshawn, you seen him on the ice. Doesn't even look right, bro. Yeah, I can't believe they did that.
Yosh is a
like
player that thinks enough that he knows he screwed up there. But once he checked it, folding or shoving is just fine. You know, a lot of people want to have the conversation on what their response is instead of, you know, what their response is on the second move instead of what the correct play is on the first move. There you go, Matt. There you go. Let's flip. Let's flip it, boys. Get her, Sam. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done, Sam. Is it Sam or Matt? Oh my gosh, who's small blind and big blind? Yosh. So Sam is a small blind. There you go. Actually, Jack, that's not a bad shove. Yeah. Look at this. Boom. Oh, that changes nothing yet. Didn't increase number of outs. Come on. Jack or 9. Boom. All right, cool. No one made a mistake there.
What do you gentlemen want to do?
That's fine.
I mean, I'm down to chop if he wants to.
Nice chop. All right, shake hands for a full chop.
Shake hands for a full chop. See, this is where I wish we freaking had the freaking points up so I could tell you if a full chop was the right move or not.
We'll take a 10-minute break and start game 2.
Roger that.
It just sucks if we did play it heads up. He's got
All right, guys, we're taking a 10-minute break.
You don't have 2 sets up?
I'm getting off the vaporizers, so I've got the Zen in my mouth instead of the vaporizer. But, you know, we're all psychological creatures, so I'm going to go puff on my cigar, which I'm not inhaling smoke, and helps with the oral fixation. All right, boys, thank you for taking time to watch our first tournament. and we will see y'all in a few
So
minutes.
each get like
Bye.
12.50 store credit? Oh, yeah.
Ah bah ouais, moi aussi. T'as tenu plus longtemps que nous, hein.
Late entry Matt making it happen.
Oh, yeah.
Ça a été l'anniversaire de Clara?
Ouais, j'ai fait un gros gâteau au chocolat. Dépensé dans
Here, I'll give you guys your ticket. Hang on.
Et on a fait un petit peu de café.
What is just to prove we won?
Vous avez... Vous êtes ensemble ou vous avez fait comme ça plusieurs
Je croyais qu'il allait voir ses copains, mais après.
Ton père il s'est étouffé là-bas, ouais, je sais pas quoi. Attends, m'a dit il s'est pas étouffé. Ah ouais?
Non, si, j'étais là, mais je savais pas qu'il allait.
Give that to Matt. Your
Non, pas trop,
co-conspirator.
attends, il me l'a dit.
Ouais, en fait, on était à.
Are we gonna keep the same seat order, or how are you gonna do
Yeah,
it?
we gotta do the same order.
Okay, I'll just stay in the same seat then. Commentator?
Et je sais pas sur lequel, donc je suis derrière lui, et il commence à courir. Genre,
No, you're in.
I'm in?
You're already signed up, right?
Oh, okay, well, I saw my name there on game one, yeah.
Yeah.
And I signed the waiver on it.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I got you. I mean,
What is it, heads up right now?
no, we just chopped.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so we'll start the next one in a little bit.
et je dis, tu veux que j'appelle la police?
Ouais, mais c'est pas drôle, mais...
Non, ouais. Et donc, et moi, je suis débile. Tu veux que j'appelle la police? Mais il peut pas répondre parce que.
There's actually a plug under here.
Oh, there is one? Okay.
There should be.
I was gonna plug
Mais
that
vous
real
êtes
quick.
dans la vie ou quoi?
How much time we have?
Il a aidé,
10 minutes. What?
Qu'est-ce qu'il a
You go to Poyo?
Et moi, je commence à appeler la
Brian?
police. Je dis, ouais, mon père, il va pas bien là. Je sais pas
Oh,
ce qui se
yeah,
passe.
sure.
Et
That's got plenty
il
of
m'est policier, il commence à téléphoner plein de questions. Je dis, mais je sais pas qui c'est là. Il est pas bien, c'est tout ça. Genre, je ramène un ennui.
Mais t'as pas montré pour ton père?
Ouais, non. Et après, il commence à se calmer. Je sais pas ce qui s'est passé. J'ai ramené de l'eau. J'ai dit à la police. Ouais, je pense que ça va aller.
Wow, I can't count. Impressive.
Ah ouais, réaction allergique. Ah oui, c'était ça, une réaction allergique. Oui, oui, pardon, c'est ce qu'il m'a dit. Oui,
En fait, parce que
So, Virginia, what languages do you speak?
Italian.
In English? French?
If they talk slowly,
Slow
I
French,
yeah,
yeah.
I understand a little bit.
il a fait réagir comme ça. Et donc,
Spanish, I understand. It's like, but I hardly speak it.
Okay, and have you been to Miami yet? You should fix that. You should fix that. You have time.
Ça fait peur, ça. Ah oui, il m'a dit.
You can't come to America and not go to Miami.
Non, mais surtout, j'imagine toi dans le rayon et puis d'un coup, tu dois partir en poche.
j'ai deux gros sacs de courses et je dois les poser.
Delray, yep, that's fine. Yep.
Very big. I wouldn't know where it is.
Yeah.
En plus, avec des vieux à Aldi, alors en tant que réalisatrice, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Non, mon père, il avait une réaction allergique quand on était au magasin. Et je disais comment j'ai appelé la police, est-ce que c'était paniqué parce que lui, il panique, il a enlevé son t-shirt parce qu'il se sentait pas bien, tu sais. Et tout le monde regarde comme si on voyait des fous. Donc il m'a dit, s'il y a un problème d'énergie aussi, pourquoi personne appelle la police? Moi, je suis la seule qui est là. Pourquoi c'est la police qu'il faut appeler? C'est pas plutôt les médecins qu'il faut appeler? Donc la police, ils appellent l'ambulance. Ah, mais c'est la police qu'il faut appeler pour ça?
How's it going back there?
Great,
Parce
man.
que
Have fun?
Yeah.
numéro, mais si c'est
I like it, man. I have a 25-year love for this.
Oh, fantastic.
On a les numéros
Well, I'm glad you're.
d'urgence des
Thanks for helping
pompiers,
out.
de la police, des médecins.
Oh, I want to see it get bigger.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we got a couple more bars now.
Yeah, that's I was discussing that. I was actually talking with Eric, and maybe I could help him with it. Like the winner of the whole thing. Like we do what the bar club, the bar poker, whatever they call it, does, where they have like a 2-night or like a 2 or 3 night stay in Vegas. And it's like $1,000 buy-in.
Oh, interesting.
It's like if we could get the 5 or 6 collar bars to each chip in $1,500, or I mean $250 for the whole year, and
have a big.
Yeah. For $250, and you look at how many drinks, like, because then we can have two of these tables going, and we just show this table, you know, like, and we do it more like a real, like,
Ici, si tu mets pas un shot dans certains produits, dans la session, qui est venu dans le stack. Et lui, il regardait pas comme ça. Moi, j'ai fait merde. Du coup, je suis allé rechercher comme ça. Et là, il me regarde. Elle a pris un bon. Tu peux pas tout. Et je fais, ah bah, j'ai l'impression qu'elle glissait.
Are you sure? You sure? You sure?
Au début, en fait, j'ai dit, regarde, il a roulé, moi.
It takes a lot to understand. Oh, me, I prefer play for that one.
I feel the pressure.
Well,
I don't get so I prefer to just
learn from what.
Don't feel pressure. You should play. Don't feel pressure.
No, but it's the first time it's normal that you feel pressure.
Yeah, you get a play.
Me too, I play like you.
Her, the first time she played, she was.
Yes!
Just go and you will be get used to it.
Il n'y a pas que ça, t'as quand même bien joué. T'as vite compris le truc, je pense aussi.
Ah bah ouais, tiens, on peut faire un après-midi piscine. On a la piscine à la maison.
Jérôme, il a parlé ce matin parce qu'elle a toujours pas fait d'ailleurs. Vous avez un barbecue?
On n'a pas de barbecue, mais par contre.
Nous, on en a un et on a un jacuzzi.
Ah, voilà, toi tu sais parler là.
Non, viens chez nous.
Ouais, grave, avec plaisir.
On va faire un barbecue.
Ah ouais?
La cuisine même elle est chaude. C'est bien ça. Les gueux, il dort à 3h, à 6h.
Ah bah ouais, vas-y, on fait ça. Carrément. Faudrait qu'on se fasse ça la semaine prochaine. Comme ça, on parle de tout et comme ça, je t'emmènerai les trucs. Les check-pas. Non, mais c'est des bons trucs. On verra bien.
Peut-être à couper qu'il y a du sucre ajouté.
C'est sûr.
Ouais, je sais pas, il y a que le sucre.
No sugar added.
C'est quand moi je mange.
I had to go get a present.
En France, je prends n'importe quel jus d'orange. Ici, il n'y a que les Tropicana. Ici, il y a certains jus d'orange qui sont trop chauds, c'est dégueulasse. Il n'y a pas le. Ouais, la pub. Après, je suis pas trop fan de la pub. Moi, j'aime la pub uniquement si les jus d'orange pressés. Bien que moi, j'en presse. Là, oui. Et quand ça fait.
Yeah, old guy can.
Ah, yeah, you're so hungry. Where are you going, McDonald's?
You get another drink?
It's okay, thank you. Yes,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I get this sometimes, if you don't wanna get soda, be sure.
I don't know.
It's just, instead of sugar, like a natural sugar.
Oh yeah, there you go, bud. I wasn't sure if you went there or not. I was gonna go take
That's a good walk.
So sorry.
Soda.
Mais oui, c'est largement. C'est pas maman.
Ah, they're done for the first game, so perfect. So you're gonna play the second one?
You have to buy a drink.
Just to, yeah.
Mais justement, j'ai demandé, elle m'a dit qu'il y avait quelque chose de manger.
I don't want that. Ah, okay, okay.
C'est ça que je me demandais si elle allait avoir.
Okay, I was confused.
Do you feel anything from that drink?
Voulez-vous mettre au vert?
Attends, donc toi tu.
Real relax, right?
Moi je veux que tu. Je vais aller là-bas. Je veux que tu sois avec moi.
Chill.
Adam, tu fais tellement. Il y a tellement. Tu peux faire tellement rater au monde quand tu rises. Que du coup, tout le monde préfère que tu sois avant lui.
Yeah, we're about to start.
Non, vaut mieux t'avoir avant soi. Parce que vu que tu raises, si tu raises après toi.
Ouais, mais maintenant je vous le dis.
Alright, anybody want to play game 2? See,
Yes.
okay. I know it's not the Ponte Vecchio, but is that a bridge or you're touching it?
I'm gonna go far away from the dino.
You always sit on this side.
Mike's in.
Yeah, I know, but you see how fast I
One
was
game.
now?
Remember Sonia won 1 week the first game, and second game, boom, gone.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just how it is.
That's my totem right here. I need my totem.
He won last week, right? No?
Yes,
No?
she played.
Long time à Belgique. No.
Long time ago. No. I remember.
Actually,
Maybe 2 weeks.
I won like 2 weeks ago, so, but they didn't
No,
put it
It's a Shinto, right? Has it been in Japan?
the leaderboard.
Okay.
They didn't put it online yet.
Oh, okay.
I need my points.
I don't have any points online. I checked and, because I never created an account until like three weeks ago. But now Mike is gonna. But I won like 2 times.
And you didn't?
No, I didn't. I didn't have an account.
So all of y'all.
But Mike says he's gonna add the points.
Oh, cool.
Very cool.
Moi, je l'ai vu ça. Non, il n'y a pas la fin de la vidéo, mais c'est un peu long. Mais je crois que je l'ai vu en plus la vidéo des
Mais vous gardez cette place pour Lucie, je m'arrive de toi.
So my,
Ouais,
Moi aussi, je peux
my father's side, one part of the family is from Gaeta.
Ouais, mais toi.
So it's like right on the west coast, kind of between Naples and Rome.
On échange
And
la
then,
chaise.
you've been there,
mais
Neil?
non, mais moi je veux être à côté dedans, non?
Oh, bah, viens ici, je mets avec toi. Non, c'est bon, je m'en fous.
Sinon on va là-bas.
Ah, il y a Lucie, elle est là.
We have the French coalition now on the east.
Merde. Attends, c'est moi ça.
They want me on their right if I raise.
Yeah, because it's scary when you raise them.
C'est dès que tu mets ton téléphone sur le leader, il y a 4 minutes direct.
So,
Ah, parce que tu disais l'autre jour.
I usually stay until midnight at 1 a.m. We just took the dealer $5, but Mike doesn't want any tips.
so my last name, Calderella.
You just gotta buy it.
Regarde.
Italian Palermo, called Gujano. It's near, do you know the movie The
Sorry,
Godfather?
we were on break and I was outside. The game's about to begin.
Tu mets la tête de...
But yeah, no, my parents went last summer. I did a lot of research. I looked at my cousins in Sicily. I think I found some, but I really
Regarde, ça fait des
là? Ouais. Non, mais prends tes 2 canettes. Celui-ci, non, je vais la garder pour plus tard, je crois pas, je vais. Ah, parce que t'as une table ici, n'importe quoi.
La French connection.
French side.
French connection.
avec la coupe carrée. Génial, là, j'ai vu, tu vois, pour Halloween, voilà, je fais des guitares d'oreilles pour la piste,
Yeah, my grandma gave me $5, so I was like, give me 500 Tootsie Rolls. And dude just poured it in like a paper bag. Like, here, I'm not counting them. Just take all this.
All right, I will give y'all a even money bet. All right, boys, I'll give y'all an even money bet if you can figure out who's the loudest one in the background right now. Yes, it's Yosh. Imagine that. All right, boys, shuffle up and deal. Roger that. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to turn this into something. Give us 6 months, we're going to have at least 2 tables running. Should I give it 3 or 4 months? Be good for everybody involved. All right, boys. Are the blinds 25-50 or the 25-25?
550.
Roger that. All right, guys. So we're starting off on 25-50 on the second tournament. I'm sure it's for time reasons. Big dog. Holy shit, he's snoring so loud. I gotta ask him. 1 second, guys. Be right back.
The way he says, he don't even fold his laundry.
I like that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt you. We could just hear it in the background. That's all.
He never plays.
All right, we're back. Ace Jack flopped a monster. All right, we've got it on auto camera, but it keeps going to the same people. Let's find the one that's a better view. 9-10, huh? That's an interesting camera.
Hey, broadcast. Or what the owl said.
We used to have a TV set up in the back room, but then people would yell.
There we go. Vincent's already picked up 41.2% of his stack. First hand. Do that 2 or 3 times, you're going to win it.
You know they're not cheering for you.
All right, guys. I'm James Kirk, commentator. It is Sunday, March 30th. It's about 8:30. It's our second tournament. So here we go. All right, let me pick up the position.
Yes, sir. You want to use the same card? Yeah. Do you need it?
So, for us to get this a little bit bigger and better, Mike has set it up, taking care of all the technology stuff. We've got commentators. If anybody's got some poker dealing experience, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm sure Eric could work something out with you on at least taking care of your, helping you. I don't know. I can't speak from the business side of things. It's above my, it's not even above my paycheck because I ain't got no paycheck. It's above my pay grade. But yeah, it'd be great if you know somebody that's got dealing experience, or if you got dealing experience yourself. You know, it's a really cool atmosphere. Come down and become part of the team. Don't have to do it every weekend or nothing like that. Just when you can would be greatly appreciated. All right, this is what we call limp magic. You know, There's how many players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. They min raised to 100, and we've got. So Mike's playing a little tricky. He does that sometimes. I bet you Mike's going to raise it here. Oh, he just called. Oh, yeah. Sonya hits ace 9. She's got 1.07 pot stack ratio behind. Mike, you need to check here. I don't even know. It's the first time seeing you, but check. There you go. That's the right move, actually. Now Sonya, overvalue at 200. Mike raises it like 600, 600 to 800. Pot committer. All right, Mike. Now you got to bet out into the pot. Bet between 700 and 1,000. Bet between about 45% pot and 2/3. All right, Mike, you played that way too passive. What were you afraid of? A boat? You had second nuts. All right, Mike, what are you doing, bro? I'm saying, Mike. No, Mike. Bet 500. That's fine. It's not. It's not. It's not terrible. But if he'd have min raised on the flop, then we could have gotten it all in by the turn. Instead of letting free cards come in. Now she's going to be afraid of that third spade, which is going to increase the probability of folding, but is what it is. All right, guys. Sonya. And she called. Maybe Mike got the max. I think Mike could have gotten another 500, but if he'd have winch bet out 200 on the flop, he'd have raised 200. The pot would be about 70% bigger. So went to showdown 380%. Alrighty, that is not correct, boys. We can't go to showdown almost 4 times more than the number of hands. Sorry, we got it covered.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got called unless you were so low. He knows, like, he's going to play any mid-hand.
But it was fun. But now they're doing the moneymaker one at 10 o'clock.
All right, so Sonya's got 10 blinds now. Look at the stat. Just make sure. Yeah. All right, chip count. Sonya. Oh, it's funny. I said 10 big blinds and showed percentage-wise for everybody else and 10 for her. Yeah. So she's got 10 big blinds. The next small stacks have 25. That is significant. And then 28.50. Mike's got 57 big blinds compared to Sonya's 10. Just to put that into perspective. Well, I hate to say it, but somebody needs to get knocked out so we can bring them back here and you don't have to sit here and listen to me nerd out just talking about the math side of the game. All right, everybody's playing way too passive. Okay, Adam, that makes sense. Okay, Mike, that's a terrible call. That's a terrible call. I'd actually rather you 3-bet fold that than just call. 5-6 hits. Mike, don't you bet out. There you go. They can only call it better. You bet out 300? Fold. Adam says, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't give a crap. There's a 3. Okay, that 3 changes nothing. If somebody was in the hand with 2-4 or 4-7, well, bless them. Snap call, Mike. I don't even know what you're thinking about, bro. If you called 200 or 250 pre-flop and you hit 2 pair here, what are you thinking about? you put yourself in this scenario, snap call. You say nice hand if they have a better hand as you snap call. Mike folded. All right, boys. All right, boys. That's it's interesting. You know, most of the time in poker, there's really no right or wrong answer, but sometimes there is a wrong answer, bro. And that was it. So. Okay, Mike. Did it misread something? Did Mike really fold there? Bro, Mike should literally have all of Adam's chips. Mike should have, instead of 2,125, he should have 4,625 right now. Nothing about that makes sense. If there was at least a pair connector on the turn, it would make sense. So then you would be afraid that they have trips. Not a set, trips. You know, let's say, what was a 5-6-3? If another 3 hits on the board, then you could maybe fold, thinking they have trips. Or if it's the only other card that you can fold to is an 8 of hearts there. So the only thing you can fold to is whatever the bottom card was, and a mid connector for the straight. If you've got 2 pair and you put in, 250, when the smallest guy had like 1,250, then, if you think about your pot stack ratio, it's 1.6 behind, which is the 7. There's 750 in the pot, and the other guy would only have 1,000 behind. So the pot stack ratio would be, 1 1/3 or 1.33. You can never get away from, 2 pair on that flop. And then when it doesn't run out as an 8 or the bottom card on the turn, what are you in that hand for if you're going to fold that? I don't know. Maybe the guy says, not a bad player, but just inexperienced. Roger that. It's on flop down view. Somehow King Jack Diamonds got all in and Ace Jack of Spades got all in. Yeah. All right, which one is Lucy? Hey, when they get knocked out, let's send them back here for just a few minutes.
Lucy, if you want to be interviewed, you can go in the back.
GG's, Lucy.
Politely declined.
Yeah, I heard that. You're the well-spoken one of the two of us. You're the well-spoken one of the two of us.
Pretty cool. All right, 50, 100.
Yeah. No, and I'm sorry to interrupt you. You actually sounded like uncomfortable. That's terrible. That's crazy, dude. And what's crazy, I was like literally worried about you. I was like,
I respect you not giving in and getting this card shuffle. I prefer the hand shuffle way more. Yeah. Card shuffle makes it because there's a card. Gives it that personal touch. Exactly.
Which is nuts because, like, I can look at you and tell, like, you're in good shape. You probably eat healthy. It's because of that, bro. That's crazy, dude. No, it like didn't bother me. It was just picking it up in the background.
Tastes like water.
I've had it at the Hava Crazy. Yeah. When I asked them just for water from the thing, and I was like sink water. And then I tried like, oh.
All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I had the headset mic on. One of our very loyal patrons was back here with me.
I used to be obsessed with that. Buy big bottles at Walmart.
Sonya, you're supposed to shove that pre-flop. There you go, Sonya. Literally bet one blind here, Brett. There you go. All right, that min raise makes no sense. I mean, it makes sense with the hand they're holding, but. If someone had a flush draw, they'd have 36%, and min raising there, you know, they have 36% chance over 2 cards and a 1 card at 18%. She's getting 7.4 to 1. So mathematically, that's whenever the guy bet in 100, then she should have shoved, because she shoved on the turn anyway. So she pretty much gave him the right odds to call on the. She gave him the right odds to call on the flop, and then she puts it in anyway. But this might get her max paid off. If I'm looking down and I've got 2-5, believe it or not, I'm calling, which Mike made the right call. You know, he's got 14%, and he was getting 200 for 1,700 at that point, which is 8.5 to 1. So you would take 86% divided by 14, which is 6.25, and he was getting 7.8 almost. So it's actually the right call. It just doesn't look like it. And she's got the effective nuts. And Sam shoving on that river makes no sense because he was isolating down to where they can only call it better for a dry soft pot, which means there's no chips on the side. He can only lose 700 there. He can't make another 700. So. All right, back here hanging out by myself. All right, guys, give me 1 second. We'll be right back. We'll get back to it. I'm gonna turn up the 4 mic so you guys can hear them talk.
Yeah, blinds are small, so just gotta fold every hand. You shove at aces, pop shove it.
Did you say pop shove it? I haven't heard that one. That's good.
You guys, you know you can watch it on the stream.
Like you can pull it up on YouTube if you want on your phone and watch it, like with the everybody's cards.
Do we have like a couple minutes to lay or anything?
I didn't think anybody would watch it. And one day Jason's like, "Hey, you look good on camera." Like, what?
Oh, that was it.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're back. Literally walked outside just to see how many players was on the wait list. Should be a good little tournament. Makes sense on why We started off at 25.50 instead of 25.25. And I believe the blinds are stepping up like every 7 or 8 minutes instead of 10 minutes. So, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it will make it go much quicker. All right, I'm gonna go grab Justin or somebody to come back and sit down here and talk. We have the awesome Dawn. She just showed up. She will be the. I can say the word bartender because Kava joint is definitely it's not a bar. Yeah. Not serving alcohol. All right, guys. I'll be right back.
Another coffee bar.
It's right by Lefty's.
Oh, yeah. Some boogies and some boogies. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's the poker games over there.
I worked there when they opened. I worked there for about 6 years before I moved to Vegas.
All right, guys. We are blessed enough to have Justin back. We're, the man, the myth, the legend, Justin.
Thank you. Yeah, Yosh just was asking me about the cake. I thought it was pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah. I wear it just because, like, I want people to ask about it so I can tell them the same shit I said here.
Nice.
You know what I mean? I realize that's pretty cool. But, you know, I have to be careful with wearing it.
Really?
Yeah, it's very old.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like, I don't know, I think it's from the 1930s. It's hard to date.
Cool, cool, cool.
I want to learn more information about this one specific. It's my girlfriend's too.
Really?
Yeah, she's out of town and she lends me her clothes as I lend her mine.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Me and Justin actually had a good conversation on where he gets his blue jeans.
Well, I wear women's jeans right now because, like, they don't really make men's jeans that actually sit on your natural waist anymore. And that's how I like to wear my pants.
Yep.
So it's just.
But Justin makes them look cool. You would never know.
Thanks.
Not there's a problem if you did know.
I mean, my Sears Roebuck pants fit just the same, and those are like men's pants just from a different time. So I don't know. I just don't like men's silhouette like as much. Like that's. I think that's why a lot of people get tailored suits and tailored clothes now, is because a lot of men's silhouette is just like it's really big on top, and then it just like is like I don't know. It's just boxy and doesn't really have like a consistent silhouette and shape down to the bottom. I don't know. It's like men, and it's like the pants usually look too saggy to me, I think. And
Justin is one of the most well-dressed people I've ever met. It's so funny. He'll wear something that's like super dressed up, super fancy, and the next day you'll see him in a pair of blue jeans, and he gets the old school denim shirts with like the. Did your denim shirt that I liked the other night? Did it have the rhinestone snaps?
Yeah, my rhinestone Wrangler and my Wrangler jeans. Huh? Yeah? What about this? Is that a little better? Something like that? Hello. Hello. Testing.
Thank you, Eric.
Eric is great.
So that is the owner of Hava. That's Eric. He just showed up.
Yeah.
Barking orders like usual.
So you were talking about your being from Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. I found out that my father's 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 father, or whatever, my third great grandfather came from Krakow, Poland. His name was Naftali, and then his son changed his last name So we used to be Bloch, and now it's Block with a CK, which is very interesting. But yeah, my dad, my grandfather just wasn't very close to my family, and so my family fell out of the tradition. But my girlfriend's Jewish, so and she practices, and I've practiced with her now, and I'm looking to convert when she gets back in town.
That's cool.
She can set me up
Now
with the
she's
rabbi.
been out of town for a couple weeks then, huh?
Yeah, she's coming back May 3rd. She's in Spain for an internship.
Nice.
Yeah.
What type of internship?
She's basically doing stuff. It's like a nonprofit, and they do projects and outreach for, I believe it's disabled communities and just there's a general term for that.
Yeah.
That I can't remember.
Cool, man.
Good for Adam. He made 10-9. Work there on the flop.
Yeah.
And that caught Sam, it seems.
Oh yeah. How Adam was in the hand pre-flop is very interesting. It went limp, and then when he hit ace-10 on the board, he shoved, and of course, top 2 called.
Yeah. I think he took the read there. Seeing.
That was Jason. They're called for Jason, so they'll get you next.
Okay.
Or whenever you're on.
I will be getting back in.
Yeah, Justin's going to hop in there. Did you guys start off with 1,500 or 2,000? It looks like 1,500 probably. Right? So you're probably going to get in with like 100, 200, or if it's 200, 400, bro. If you're under the gun plus 2 or better, pretty much. Pretend like you're looking at the cards, but it doesn't really matter. You know?
Yeah. Under that, at that point, I kind of, if I got like a good pocket pair, I'm just kind of jamming if I'm ever under the gun.
Yeah, if you're like Jack 8 or better, you're in.
Yeah, I just like...
Because there's 40% of your stack just sitting in the blinds between 200 and 400.
I've realized that if I'm going to go all in with 7 deuce every time I see it, I also have to do that with some really good hands, and that's... that's really the strategy.
Well, that's
the weird thing that I do.
Well,
but I don't think I'm gonna do that for these kinds of games.
You need to
That's
make
what
it
I do,
one hand better than Yosh's. Instead of 7-3 offsuit, make a 7-4 offsuit.
7-4 offsuit.
That can be your randomizer.
Yeah.
That's your.
I was thinking about. I did like 8-3.
Oh yeah.
I tried limping in with that. It didn't hit at all. I had to fucking fold that immediately. But when it was clear what the flop was and what it looked like and how people were betting, but I don't know. I thought it was worth it just because I wasn't hitting any hands before and I kept getting dealt low cards.
Sometimes
so
you
I'm
just
like,
gotta
okay, there's got to be a low board that would match my low cards eventually, maybe.
Sometimes you just gotta say, let her rip tater chip, you know?
Yeah, I've learned that you have to eventually play hands, whether you like them or not.
Yep.
It's just the sad truth.
Yeah, like they're at 100, 200. He just showed up, so he's got 7.5 blinds, right? So, there's no min raising, right? So if you raise this to 400 and there's, at least a big blind's going to call, right? So you're already at 1,100 and you've only got 1,100 behind, right? So your stack to pot ratio gets so confined, right? And stack to pot just literally means how much do you have in chips behind compared to what's in the pot, right? That's why when you get down to like these 7, 8 lines, it's shove or fold,
Yeah, it's shove or fold there. I mean, like
this raise to 400 makes no sense because if there's any callers, even if they don't hit a queen or a jack,
What? Somebody did 200, then 300, then 400?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw. It was 200. Somebody raised it to 400, and then okay. All right.
It's exactly what we just talked about.
So
he could have picked up like 600 to 800 pre-flop instead. He put in 400 and then had to fold. That's a 1,200 chip difference. That's huge. And Mike's in there with queen 3. And he wins it. Joanna's got 3.5 lines. Where is Joanna right now? She is going to be. Yeah.
Yeah, people when people play in front of a camera, they suddenly are like, "Oh, I don't want to play. I don't want to be like act stupid."
I think people don't want to act stupid and go out too early, and they're like, I don't want to lose all my money because like they want to get higher in the leaderboard.
I always answer that
It's
question.
like you do got to take risks in this game.
Yep.
You have to.
So I'm
roll
going to
dice.
talk with Eric and Mike after we do this. When we start showing up here, we're going to get the pre-flop shove ranges. It's very easy. I can get the information, and then we're going to have, if it'll work, I can't make any promises, guys, then it'll actually, I'll be able to click and pull up, and it'll show from table position what hands you should be shoving and what hands you should be folding according to the number of blinds. That was Eric in the background. He is the owner of
Right.
Hava. He is the gentleman I was telling you about that can lose a $1,000 poker pot and not even flinch. But on his board games, these boys take it serious. Y'all should come down here and play some games with them. What all games y'all playing right now? It's Terraforming Mars, and what's the other one? Dune? And Dune.
Yeah.
They
Board games are great. I wish I had more time. School. I gotta do schoolwork a lot of times. It's fun.
I met Eric years ago playing poker down in West Palm Beach, the Kennel Club. Like degenerates. Do you still go over to the St. Lucie Card House?
Use your one time for the 9.
Did you have a magic show today?
Oh my God!
Hey, are you fixing to go perform at
Okay, that didn't count for mine.
I was talking to Kelly, and it's a private neighborhood, but they throw events, and I told her you were a magician, what you did. Over close to traditions. Might put you in contact with them. It's going to cost you a bar tab for tonight, though.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people, so we're gonna hold it 1-2
All right. So, hopefully, when one of the people get knocked out, we can pull them back and do a little interview on what their thought process was on the hand. Eric's got me nervous. I'm over here talking less.
Yeah.
Eric walked in looking all serious.
He's in his analyst mode.
Yeah. So how did your $6 in taxes that you didn't pay and the $300 or $400 in the 6 cents in taxes, guys? 6 cents is what, $304 in fees? Yep.
I wouldn't believe it.
No. He actually showed us evidence on paper. 6 cents he was off on taxes. $304 in fees. Can't make it up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
6 cents, bro.
Yeah, I gotta figure out my taxes, cause you
don't have to file taxes. Just go to Thailand.
Well, listen, I've been a full-time student most of the time. For like what last year was, but I was doing guitar gigs, and I filed something with my
Guitar gigs or mill gigolo?
So my guitar gigs. So like I had a guy who was giving me dates to go and play guitar and sing at restaurants.
Man, you hustled me the other night, bro.
But like, What do you mean? You talking about the poker?
No, I was making the
Oh
bet. if he
yeah,
could play.
yeah.
It
So
turns
this
out
guy
he's
doesn't.
like classically trained.
I'm like, oh yeah, I've been playing since I was 7 years old. um, it's but I don't know. I should be better for playing for how long I have been. It's just
talking about, bro?
yeah, I didn't take it serious until like probably about like 4 years ago now. You know what I mean? Like before that, I was just like doing it because I felt like I had to. Because like I don't know, I had to be good at something, or like my dad.
I had to be good at
my dad
something.
kind of pushed me to do it. All in for 25.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know how she ended up having 25 chips
I mean,
left.
she flips the king, or if somebody gets Vincent out, just get Vincent to fold, and she's fine. Somebody else is all in, so
I don't know what Adam's
I don't
doing
think
here.
somebody would call that.
I don't
with
think
8.
people understand that Adam's shoving here. He's isolating into a dry side pot. There's no extra chips on the side. The only thing he can do is lose 3,075. He can't pick up any extra chips.
Yeah. If Sonia doesn't call here, then Mindy takes the pot.
Yeah. He will have literally made the person who was supposed to be out of the tournament win and potentially knock himself out.
Exactly.
That's the only results that can occur here.
Mindy should be thanking this man.
Yes. Yes. How she even had 25 chips left in the first place is amazing.
Yeah, you just got to go all in at that point. It's like, what are you going to fold?
Yeah.
No.
No. Nope. Here we go.
It's not annoying. People are like, oh, you're all in, okay.
And look what happened. Sonia folded. Or not Sonia. Yeah. The person who had the best hand folded. It would have knocked somebody out of the tournament. He literally, this is.
And he's about to make them all regret not calling.
Yeah. Man, I want to play cash. We do not play cash games here, but I want to play cash games with these people.
You know what could have played something is the fact that
Look at that.
They knew that they were
Mindy's
going to
still
have
in
to
turn.
see him flip.
Yeah.
They did know they were going to see the cards. And
Yeah.
They didn't have to pay to see them. And so
Was
honestly,
that
I get
Sonia
it.
or Johanna? So someone who had about 3,000 chips folded. Who was that?
Sonia.
Sonia. All right, Sonia. If you got in that hand with Ace 10, what were you?
Ace 6?
No, Ace 10.
It was Ace 10.
Yeah. If you were going to be in that hand. Wow. I don't think they realized, like, not only was that a bad cash game move, it was even worse tournament move because you want to get people out of the tournament. You don't want to isolate somebody that's got you beat for a dry side pot. There was no extra chips to win.
Yeah. Just like maybe he was trying to test the waters there. He could have just, bet something.
Yeah.
I don't know why he went all in.
We call that the spaz. And it works out sometimes. You spaz out.
You just spaz out?
You just
Is that
spaz
part
out.
of randomizing?
Yeah.
sometimes?
Let's
Yeah.
put that in the random.
I've done that before where I'm like, fuck it, I'm just all in because you guys are fucking being mean to me.
I've done it
It's
too.
like-
We just
That's
gotta watch.
I get an
We just
attitude
gotta watch
with
the effort.
my
that's all.
friends sometimes.
Yeah. All right. Let's go look.
Wait, who has 200 and something? Whoa.
That's wrong. For some reason, it's got Johanna.
Maybe did she just get in?
No.
I don't know.
Even if she just got in, it's mathematically impossible to go to showdown for more than 100%. Yeah. That's all right. We'll work these little small things out. I could give a narcissistic answer and be like, I got it, baby.
Matt's playing a lot of hands.
Yeah. Well, here's the problem with playing a lot of hands. Well, if he's being aggressive pre-flop, we said that's Mike playing a lot of hands. Yeah, he's not being. He's about the same aggression frequency as everybody else. He's at 30%, so he's 78.
I was saying Matt though. Matt is at the top with how many.
Okay.
Like I saw how many hands he was at showdown with. I
Oh
was
yeah.
like, dang, he's been shown down a lot.
which means his aggression frequency should be higher. Okay, it is. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's a time-long debate of GTO, discussion. But I think we're overanalyzing it because ain't nobody figuring that out here.
So, Mike won the hand with trip jacks.
Yep. Hey, you said it correctly. It is trips instead of a set.
Yeah.
Why is it trips compared to being a set?
Because your pocket.
There you
is
go.
your set.
Good answer. You're only using one in your hand instead of two.
Kicker.
Yep. Mike's back. Mike's in it now, boy. Okay, so
somebody go out.
Here's the problem.
I think I might be
like Mike's got a lot of chips, but you'll see he's only pre-flop raising 6%.
Can you ask him if I'm?
Yeah. He's fixing to say it.
Jason.
Jason!
They're calling Jason. Justin. All right, guys. Justin's going to go out there and win it. Justin's in route.
Sam. Oh,
that's Justin, not Jason.
Justin's en route.
Oh, there's a Jason too? Do you know a Jason around here?
What does your shirt say?
I was your only fan.
This is our poker live stream. Where's the bystander? This is free poker, so we just play for fun. We keep track of points in the league. We stream it online.
Number one right now. Whoever goes to all the locations.
Yeah, whoever's playing most.
Probably Brian.
I think Brian. Yeah.
Probably Brian.
First place last season, man. Whoever was in first was like triple the second place.
I'll get you change in a minute. 100, 200.
You know we need like a schedule of when the games happen at all the different venues? Oh, it is?
Where else do you guys play?
It's on the website.
Alright.
There's Jensen Beach, 2 places in Jensen Beach, and then the place next across
Shaka Kava. Kava make great Shaka Kava.
Picture?
Shaka Kava's pretty good. It's like near Carhouse.
Pretty soon they're gonna run out of shit that rhymes with
All right,
Hava.
Johanna shoved. Ace King suited, a solid hand. 2.5 blinds under the gun. Absolutely nothing wrong with this move. Man, I hate sitting out. I'm being honest with you guys that are watching. I hate sitting back here by myself. Somebody come in here and do some talking. That's no point just me sitting here going all over the numbers being a nerd. All right, now that's an interesting call by Mike. This is what I talked about before. Mike just calls. He's a call station. It's okay to play loose, but if you're going to play loose, you got to be aggressive. And once again, Mike bets into a pot, a dry side pot. No extra chips to win. It's going to be his second or third person he's kept in the tournament by pushing everybody out.
Keep my mouth shut on this one.
Yeah, clean on the river over here, this guy. Mr. Lucky.
11%. 1 out of 9 times, he's still going to hit. And there he goes. There he goes. Boys, we call that variance. All right, I'll be right back. We got to go find somebody.
It was my whole night's
Chip up.
Good
Yeah,
hand.
you just killed under. I'm sorry, I'll do better next time.
Yes, thank you.
not Chip. Justin, anybody else? No, nobody else coming in. Game is closed.
I thought those other guys, the Sam's friends. Oh, they left?
La belle vie?
Or they disappeared.
I see one of them. Are you gonna play?
I don't think he's in there.
Wait, is it the guy with the hat?
No, different.
Alright,
It's
somebody's
like,
gotta come back there.
When you want to jump.
I said
It's like
somebody's
the
got to come
feeling
back
of
there.
being up high and wanting to
Yeah,
down.
okay.
Somebody else is playing?
We don't call it horses. What do you call it? Equine? What do you say?
Equestrian?
It's equestrian. Equestrian.
Equines.
Yes, the question.
100, 200. Yeah, that's a terrible hand to lose with. You know what they call ace king? Seat open.
Yeah, but I had to.
I'm just waiting for one of those cards.
All right, guys. Instead of me just sitting here being a nerd doing the math, we brought some guests back. We get them introduced. So, name?
My name is Mindy.
Mindy. Very nice to meet you, Mindy. James.
My name is Lucy.
Cool. Here, do you want to take a seat here? So I went from being by myself to two lovely young ladies are back here with us. Here we go. So, tell us a little about yourself. Are you waiting to play in a tournament or?
No, I already played.
Nice.
It was short-lived play.
Short-lived? But you put it all in pre-flop, right?
No.
Nope.
On the turn.
It happens. So, and then same thing.
Actually, yeah, pre-flop.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you did it pre-flop. Yeah. And then you went out. What was your hand you went out with? Okay. Cool. But yeah, y'all don't be nervous. We got maybe 50 people watching total.
No, okay.
You know what I mean? So yeah.
And some of them are players, I'm sure.
Yep. I would say probably half of the people are the players here. Now, are you with the other girls that are? Really? Awesome. Now, are you in the? I hate to say it, horse industry. Are you in the equestrian? No, I'm not. No. Cool. Now, I don't pick up on any French accent from you. Are you?
No, I don't have a French accent.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah. Well, and I don't mean this in a negative way towards them, but you have much less than they do. Yeah. So now tell me a little about yourself. I'm over here focusing on her.
I just love playing poker.
There you go.
My favorite game.
Are you a cash game gal?
I am.
There you
I like
go.
cash games a little more than I like this, but this is fun for me because I get to see my friends.
There you go. Cool.
Yeah. Sometimes, on occasion, I'll actually deal here.
Oh, good. Actually,
Yeah.
we're actually looking for more dealers if we can expand this a little bit.
If I can guarantee that I get a ride here, I will be here.
Cool. Awesome.
That's the hard part.
Yeah, it happens. All right, so ace queen, Yo shoved for 3.25 blinds. Once again, just an isolated pre-flop. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's poker, folks. Cool. Anyway, so what brought your family to South Florida?
School system.
Oh, good.
You know, school's better in America than it is in France, and the weather as well. We didn't like the cold, so we're tired of it.
I'm actually going to turn my volume down a little bit so I can focus on y'all.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I am James. Yep. And you were? There we go. Lucy. Yep. So I went from being back here by myself. I have two lovely young ladies. Yep. We're winning, boys. I think they're fixing to take a break. You guys on break?
Yeah, we just started break.
Roger that.
Yeah, I know, right? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
Was you? Yes, sir.
I did not win a single hand.
Tonight?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Not
I've
the
had
first
those
game.
nights. I've had those nights.
Oh
I'm
god,
sorry.
it's frustrating.
We'll get
The only one hand I could have win is that one that I fought when it went all in.
Yeah.
No, I had the flush on the river.
Oh, yeah,
But it
I
was
saw
like a
Yeah, I know.
would you have played if you had like 2 hearts in the hand and 2 hearts on the flop?
What did you have behind? It depends on stack to pot ratio. So,
So he pushed me all in.
I know it did, but how much? What was in the pot? Enough.
More than me.
Yeah. So yeah, I probably would have called. So you have a 20% chance of hitting. So if you have more than 20% equity, meaning your odds are better than 20%.
So I was.
Is that okay back there?
Yeah, it's okay. It's just like
A little awkward.
yeah, a little bit. Gotta get used to like being interrogated almost. And now they're like, where are you from?
Oh, yeah,
What do
no,
you
you
do?
Only if you want.
Guilty. No, it's okay. It's nice.
Good.
I would have gone all in if I stayed a little bit longer the first game, but because I was kicked out, I just wanted to play a little bit.
You want
more.
to stay in the game. Yeah. It's tough because you gotta always play to win.
Usually
even
with the flush with two hearts and 2 hearts on the board on the flop, I would have followed the lead.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the.
Again, you need to learn. So you're pretty good. You need to learn equity odds.
Yeah.
Next, so you can calculate equity odds after. So let's say you're putting in 1 chip to win 6 chips. Then you only need like 15%, something like this. And if you know the probability of hitting your flush, which is 20%, it's a good bet.
Okay.
But if it's 1 chip to get 5 chips, it's a fair bet. If it's 1 chip to get 4 chips, don't do it. So the probability of hitting your hand
Okay, so
versus the probability of the
you're gonna
bets
trust only
pot.
the probability and not.
And if you just play that, you win.
Okay.
You just do that all the time.
Long term. I was supposed to be a nerd, and when you said it was 6 to 1, I was like, it was 16.67, and if she's got an 18% chance of hitting on the river, the 6 times 18 is 108%. So she's actually making an 8% positive chip investment per call. But anyway, that doesn't matter.
I just have some regrets not to.
But I don't know the word equestrian yet. I'm from Woodville, Texas. The way to figure out your odds, if you're on a flush draw, this is a simple way that 80% of the time it's going to check out on that, like 85% of the time, right? If you've got 9 outs, with 2 cards to come, it's 36%. With 1 card to come, it's 18%. Like, don't even worry about what the math is. Just know it's 18% or 36%. That's it.
I was hesitating, to be honest, you know. And just because it was not that long time we started the game, and I was kicked out pretty fast in the first game. That's why I was trying to stay in the game a little bit longer. But if I had a better game in the first game, I would have gone.
This is the way. Do those 2 basic things, and it'll cover 75% of situations, right? And if you're on a straight draw, just know that you have 8 outs. So you have a 16% chance of hitting on the next card, or a 32% chance of drawing both cards. Right? That's all you know. 18, 36, 16, 32. Right? And if you've got top set, and you know they've got a straighter flush, with 1 card to come, you have a 24% chance of hitting the button. If you know those 3 things, right? A straight draw is 16% for every card to come.
Really?
16, 32. A flush draw is
I just got it renewed like this month or whatever. I got a new license. And the first one I had my eyes closed. The second one I'm just like,
you don't have to know the math. Just memorize those 3 things.
Okay, yeah.
That's it.
You always think
Yeah,
that
it's
way.
pretty bad.
Whatever, I mean,
The reason the other day I turned my 8 into a like fall curtain, I turned to what you got. And then when the flush came in, I was trying to make it look like I had a flush left in my 8. Because I thought I could revive it. I was like, let's revive you.
I'm so sorry, remind me, your name one more time?
She was very happy
What's
to
your
have
name one
your
more time?
chips actually.
I almost said it again too. I can't read it.
We stopped the double of the amount of
Matt.
It's like going to Comedy Crazy.
Nikki.
When you say Nikki, probably Nikki 6. I don't know why you think Nikki 6.
No, I'm cool, I'll take it. Yeah. When he played bass. He was a rock star.
Yeah, one of those like rocker.
Like Guns N' Roses, Metallica or something.
Like winning the first. It's like having that.
I gotta go back to. I want to go to Toby's place.
sometimes
I want to
Chris
try
should.
that. Yeah, I took a break this season because I was playing at 2 different places last season, and it's just like. And then like I don't know, I was like I wanted to win top 10 at 2. Like the first time I did it, I was like top 10 at 1. I'm like, alright, now I gotta play my game.
First of all,
in 2.
I never drink alcohol
Did it.
because I don't want to spend
Then
money.
they had a tournament, and then they were like, I'm talking, I'm like, yo, like, I got a wedding, is there any way I get credit for another time, or next week, or whatever, and they're like,
Like straight up, is that hard now?
because you invest that much time into thinking about it, it's like, and I'm like, I could honestly play like a tournament, and like, even though it's fun, it's
And
cool.
yeah, so
Did I play up
at the
at
beginning is this, and
Zero?
after if you order food, you have to
So the cool thing about that spot is like,
before coming
you
there.
can
So
like buy like fancy get free chips. So like, like game 1, everyone's like chill.
yeah, they
Game
should
2,
start tournament.
not me, but like everyone's
Exactly
literally
the
drunk
same
and just so
amount
much
of
fun.
Yeah.
It's just
It's gonna be
and people there's fights, there's more. That's
Yeah.
like all this stuff that's going on. I had a tournament breakup like twice. And it's not because people are just so drunk. It's like, but it's also fun. And so then like tailgate.
Yeah, that's your
and it's all like old crotchety guys.
No, yeah. I
And
played at
then
Tailgaters once.
it's like
It's so black and white.
yeah, well, that's why I kind of like that. It's like kind of fun, and this is like kind of fun. It's not BS. It's talk shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like cool to go to different spots and be like.
Yeah, no. Poker after 10 at Bogies is one thing, and then it hits midnight, and it's fucking insane. Yeah, dude. After midnight, they're off. They don't even know what
Your
they're.
own alcohol there, or you like buy it?
No, it's a bar. Yeah, you
Oh,
do.
it is a bar. Oh, I thought it was just a smoke shop.
No, it's a bar.
Oh, I thought it was just a smoke shop.
Yeah, and you can buy shots for chips. You get like 4,000 chips for $20 for the shots.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing about that Phillies place is you can buy food, and they'll get you for anything. I know that there's a law in like Portuguese. There's some sort of you can't get all that like extra. Yeah, that's why that bureau is good.
I actually have a lot of fun dealing. So I deal for
Hey, Vin.
Frontier.
Like my new
And I think it makes my game better. I'm in the hand analyzing everybody else's hand.
Where'd you get your poker table?
I built it.
You built it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you later. Oh my god, I love that t-shirt.
You're brave.
No way.
You're
I love your t-shirt. Oh, thank you, thank you.
I like that too. I was going to tell you that.
Thank you.
Which is one thing?
Oh, maybe I'll learn a little something. That's the website. I'll like watch your crazy stuff.
What he does is what I need.
I don't like being on stream. I'll just Alright, let's get going.
Alright.
Alright, Lucy, shut your spot.
Took you all night.
Someone's on the leaderboard. I see what's up. I'm glad we built the leaderboard thing.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stay for the game that we play after this?
I haven't decided. It depends on how my wife is. It's a possibility. Are you?
Trying to figure out if I can send my husband home and get her home.
Oh, you have to ask her that. She makes the rules. I just drive.
I'll fix it. Oh, come on, Michael. You don't need more chips, man. Give me that ticket. Come on. Give it to me.
Oh wait, we could have gotten a ticket. Did you just buy that? I bought this and some Skittles. So.
Yeah, you're good.
Skittles. What? I'm not freaking proud of them anymore. That Hava's pretty tasty.
We were playing
the rest of my family. They just wanted to play too, and like I couldn't exclude them. They would have
You ever
cried
been hit by Starbucks before?
if I excluded them from whatever you wanted to do.
Those hurt.
What?
My cousin and I were like fighting one time. We were throwing Starburst at each other.
Who needs nerds? Just buy Starburst candy, chuck it at each other.
Oh my god, those things hurt like when they hit you. You throw it hard.
Dude, I've seen. If you ever buy like an off-brand nurse candy, you like pump it. That'll fucking give somebody a bruise.
Can you start the stream?
They said nerds.
Nerf.
Oh, Nerf.
I say Nerf. It's like.
Very, very French. Their kids, like, I couldn't like my best friend's house.
Four to go.
Can you smoke inside the office? Is it like, that's great. That's the only downside to playing it. I don't smoke cigarettes, so I really smell
I have different clothes I wear there.
No, yeah, exactly. It's I usually am going to my work uniform, but
Headset check. Guess mic. Guess mic check. All right, guys. It's James. I'm back. We have the one, the only. Here he goes. He's going to introduce himself.
Sam, I am. Here we go.
Sam, I am.
Glad to be with you folks on a Sunday night.
So Sam was he was the player that we were discussing in the last tournament. That actually made the right plays, just didn't get the results he wanted when he shoved with a Jack 9 on the small blind to try to get a fold. What do you call with King 5 or some shit?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
It didn't go well.
Yeah.
I had very little options. I like Jack 9, so I was like, you know what? Let's try and see. Lady Luck's on our side. Did not work out.
He's trying to be humble and say it's because he liked it. No, it's because he has this common sense to know the number of blinds that he had justified it. Yep. So
who's the chip leader right now? We got is it Mike?
Adam, actually. No, oh yeah, it is Mike.
Mike and Adam battling for first place right now.
And they're both in the pot. 200, 400. Look at this, bro. Just one or two calls. Most of the players have less than that.
I really like Sonia's hand. That Queen 10 suited. Ooh, one of my favorite hands to play.
Now that I will agree with you on.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And you actually want the 10 to hit more than you do the. All right, there we go.
There we go. There we go. Queen 10 suited on the lead right now.
Queen 10, just shove it. Let her rip, tater chip. 41%, bro. Now think about that. She's only put 900 in to pick up 2,000. Actually, 900 for 3,000
left. I mean, I would just shove right now.
Yeah.
Best
Sonia.
All in. No, she folded. Wow.
Now think about this from a long term. It was 900 for 3,000. It's 3.3, and she had 41%. She's printing the 41 times the 3. She's printing 23% equity there. I want to play these people in cash games.
You and me both.
5-3.
Yeah, that
but
was definitely not a good move by Sonia. We'll see. So who won that pot right now? Everybody folded?
Yep.
Did not see a turn or a river on that hand.
Everybody folded. Yeah, if she was going to get in for that amount, then what does she want? You know? Because she actually could have hit a, well, what was it, like ace something? Yeah.
The flush was 2 chances out there.
Yeah, there was 2 hearts, and didn't she have a gutter for a straight too?
I didn't see that. But
No.
I mean, at this point in the game, that low stack, I mean, you might as well.
Yep.
Second
Yeah,
last,
she
Matt
has.
hanging on with 100.
Yeah, she's got 2.25 blinds.
Right.
They round up to 2.3.
Strong lead, 6,500 after that. We got Adam in second place, Vincent in third.
I'm going to show you why Mike's doing as well as he is. Because if you go to the aggression frequency.
It pays off.
Yep.
You got to be aggressive at poker. Not all the
especially in
time.
tournament play.
Especially, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to know when and against. You got to know your opponents.
Would you, did you send that picture?
Oh, this is crazy. Sorry. Went to showdown.
So we got Nikki pocket fives, Mike 8-7, Brian King 4 suited.
1,200
and
to call.
aces for Justin. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Gonna be a good one.
Nikki, you got a good fold. I was actually going to say that's a good fold no matter what, even if we didn't see that they had aces. Because you're at best flipping or dominated.
That's it.
You know. I will not be surprised if Mike calls here.
Yep, and that's what he did. Brian to call. No, he folds. It'll be ace-7 offsuit versus aces.
Because look at Mike's VPIP, right? Right, and then look at his aggression frequency.
So I was 8-3-10. So far ace is still in the lead. Mike does pick up an 8 on that flop. Check from Mike. What is Justin going to do? What do you think? Of course, he's going to go all in. And is there a call? We're waiting to see.
He has to call. He literally is getting. He has 20%, and he's getting like 600 for 5,400. He's getting 9 to 1, and he's going to win 1 out of 5 times. Like, put it in, dude.
So we got pocket 8s right now versus pocket aces. 8-3-10 on the flop. Here we go. Queen on the turn, and the river says that the aces are going to take it. Aces are good. Mike is knocked out.
Don't say dinner never give me anything.
I was waiting for that.
No, Mike's still.
Mike is still in it. Mike is still in it. Yeah.
He just min bet the.
Wow.
Where's the rest of that pot, bro?
He lost a good amount of money on that last hand.
Yeah, but like, he should have lost more if he was going to call that on the flop. Wow. Hey, you know what? That's why you boys need to come down here and play. You'll be all right.
That's it. And we'll try to help you guys, giving you some analysis on your hands and how you play. That's the good thing about this kind of poker. You can go back and see how you played. How many times can you actually replay and view games you played in the past? Very few opportunities to do that.
It's really good for a player like you that you like to base a lot of your decisions off player tendency. Me, I just look at it, I'm like, this is a mathematical cluster F word. You know what I mean?
I guess I will.
All right, Justin. You got to raise or fold there, and you don't have to shove. Like, you're supposed to raise that between like 900 to 1,000. You like
Matt goes all in. King 10, King 10 offsuit, right?
Yep. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, look how big the pot's going to be.
Decent hand to go in at this point.
Yeah, he had 1.5 lines. I don't even know if I'm looking on the button if I have 1.5 lines. There's Mike. You didn't think Mike was folding pre-flop, did you?
No.
That could be 7-3 and Mike was.
All right.
What is Mike's VPIP? Let's look at this. 72%, bro. He's playing 3 out of 4 hands.
All right, so the flop gives us a jack, 3, and a queen. All sorts of suits out there. Everybody checks.
We call that a rainbow board.
There we go. The turn gives us a 7. Still having Mike in the lead with king 3 offsuit. How do you like that? And then there is a bet out there by Mike. Trying to get everybody else out of the hand. Going head-to-head with Matt, and he's going to get it. So king 3 in the lead.
Yeah,
King 10 facing off for the river. Here we go. Funny, they both have kings, but the one with the lower kicker is ahead right now.
Hey, he's got a lot of outs. Ace, a 9, or a 10.
Here we go with the river.
You should be a baseball announcer.
Wow, king 3 is going to take it. The one with the worst kicker. That's crazy. And Matt is out. He struck out, as we say in the MLB.
Yeah.
There goes another one.
Matt did nothing wrong. Nothing.
He played the best he could with the cards he had. Lady Luck said, not today.
That's what sucks about the tournament. Cash, just buy back in, baby. Top it up. I don't even buy back in because I always keep the max in front of me. You know.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
I don't know if that's good for
Well,
for
I mean,
time.
if you got the money to play, I mean, and you enjoy the game, you know, you're doing it for fun.
Yeah.
A lot of people have other kind of pastimes, and they spend money on that. Hey, if you like poker and you're good at it and you have fun, you don't mind a loss here and there.
Mine was I'd walk in on a Friday night and walk out on a Monday morning.
All right, now that definitely might be a problem.
Yeah, oh, it was. Yeah, but that's why I enjoy doing this. Yeah, we got to get you a. We got to get another.
Another headset? Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, you've got a good voice for this.
Thank you.
Thank
All
you,
right.
thank you.
Here we go. Adam, ace 5 offsuit. Justin, king 8 offsuit. Nikki, 9-3 suited. All in the call.
Now here's what's funny. This ace 5. This is either a raise or fold from under the gun.
Ace queen, one of my favorite hands for Vincent.
Shove it, Vincent.
Let's see what he does.
It's a top 12 hand, man. Aces, kings, queens, ace king, ace queen. Shove. Bro, Vincent, you can't call. Look, so now Mike comes in
now
for
Mike 7-3 offsuit. What's he gonna do?
Yeah. No, he called. What do you think?
He called with 7-3 offsuit. Wow.
Because Vincent didn't shove to isolate.
There we go. He's got the chips. He wants to see a flop. Let's see.
Yeah, but I don't know if he would have called 1,700. You know.
Flop gives us. Ooh.
Oh well, what do you know?
Hello.
There's your old 3. King 3, 7-3. 7-3 is that's actually Yoshi's hand.
All right, so all in the call for Vincent. Ace queen. The bet is 1,500 right now with just threes. Mike's shoving with threes. Wow. Vincent could have probably a flush draw. If he gets a 2, he might get a straight. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, he's got damn near 30%. Means he's got like 6, 7 outs. Oh, there it is.
What is
6
Vincent
outs.
gonna do? Against Mike's 7-3 offsuit. Pretty weak hand, but right now in the lead.
This is the problem with why Vincent should have shoved, because now he mathematically has to call, even though he only has a gutter and a runner flush. You know? That's why he should have put the 1,700 in pre-flop. Mathematically speaking, long term, if you put more than 35% of your stack in pre-flop, you're supposed to just shove it.
Right.
And he had put, what, 1,000 out of.
And, oh, there we go. That is crazy. At this point in the game, I would not have folded that hand. I would have definitely.
No, you would have shoved it pre-flop.
Yeah. That or even at this point, I would have called.
Yeah. You know.
Had a good amount of outs, so that puts Vincent down on chick step all the way to 775, hanging on a dear life.
Yeah. And in all honesty, he could have even folded for 1,000 pre-flop, right?
Correct. After that move, now Mike in a massive lead, 9,100, way above the rest of the other players.
Yeah. He's the only one above 20 blinds by far. I mean, it literally goes 22.75 blinds, and then the next guy has 9 blinds. So he has 2.5 times as many. Actually, he has 2.5 times as many chips as Justin plus 100.
Right. Just for fun, he could just fold a few rounds, let them knock each other out.
That's literally what he could do at this point.
That's the best option right now, unless he gets a
He
really
would have
good
never
hand.
been in that hand if Vincent would have shoved. And then he'd only have like 5,200 chips. Yeah, it's so funny. Like you can go back and watch turns.
Ryan
Like,
at Jack 10. I really like Jack 10, even if it's not suited. Is he going to call? Yes.
that's a shover fold, bro.
Mike 8-4. 8-4 is tricky. I folded 8-4 many times and hit full house, 2 pairs, straights.
You think Mike's folding for 200, bro?
Let's see. He calls.
And now
King-9
Adam's
Adam.
in there for free. Like, that's the problem. This is what I'm trying to explain. That's the problem with just calling with Jack 10. You either shove it or fold it, but just limping. These guys are both coming in. He got 6.2 to 1, and he's in for free. He already had the 400 in.
Exactly. And he's going to raise, as you would expect. 1,600 all in for Brian to call. Oh, and Brian's going to fold the Jack 10, leaving only Mike 8-4 off suit to face on King 9. No, he folds. Easy takedown by Adam.
You
Good
realize if the Jack 10 shoves and the King 9 folds.
I was there last night. You didn't want to.
Or at least the 8-4. Then.
Yeah.
Increase your pot chances there. Very good move by Adam. And that puts him in second place with 4,225. Mike holding on to the lead pretty strong with 8,900. And then we got in third place Justin with 3,600.
So Sonia has how many chips? 500?
Sonia's 500. She'll be out soon if she doesn't make a move. And Vincent, 775 as well. Two players with the lowest chip count right now at the table.
All right. We don't have to do chip count and all that stuff every time. Let's. Here, I'll put this up.
Brian, King 3 offsuit. 400 to call. Folds that.
All right, Sonia's got what, 500?
Yes.
Oh, man, if she literally has the Jack in her hand or higher, long term, she's
Justin
supposed
also
to shove.
folds. Then we got Nikki. What is she going to do? 400 to call.
Did I really give you that 3 times in a row? I wish
Yeah.
I was joking.
They showed that up there for us.
I will see about Saturday.
I think, actually, I'm going to.
Nikki's going all in for 800.
No, I think I closed.
Hey, Mike.
Yes, sir. Go, go.
Let Nikki know if she makes it through this to put her card to where pick it up on scanner.
Oh, I got you. Sorry.
There we go. 9-6 offsuit. She shoves all in for 800. Vincent with Queen Jack is also calling all in with 775. Mike, 8-3 offsuit.
We got it, bro.
800 to call.
We got it, baby.
See Adam, King 10 suited. That's a nice hand. And what's going on? See what I said about 8-4 earlier? That's crazy. That hand usually is a pretty good hand to play sometimes. I've seen it many times. A 2-pair.
Spoken like a true gambler.
There's something about 8-4.
And then he gets the neural response of when it does hit. But he doesn't think about the other 23 times in a row that it didn't. He's like, oh, you see it hit that one time. You see my dopamine receptors.
This is that hand combination just hits so many times. I folded it many times, and it's hit pretty much almost every time I
You sound like Yosh in 7-3, bro. All right.
Mike is waiting to call. 600.
Yeah, he literally puts it in pre-flop and then makes terrible folds
Oh,
post-flop.
look at that. Look at that. 8-4, massive. Look at that. If you have 8-4 right now, you got quads. So we got in the lead, is it 9-8 right now?
All right, guys.
Ooh, and the queen.
All right, guys. Do not listen to him on that long term.
And the queen comes out on the river. Look at that. It gives Vincent the win on the river, guys. 8-4 was good. 9-8 was in the lead. Everybody had 8s there right there.
I think 2 of them did.
Wow. Massive takedown there. So that leaves us right now. We have 6 players left on the table. Mike still hanging on to first place.
All right, Sonia. You're literally fixing to have less
Sonia,
than a blind.
450. Brian, 700. They'll be gone soon if they don't act. Blinds are 200, 400 right now.
I'll be right back, guys.
So Justin starts with 9-6 off suit, 400 to call. That's all he's got left. He's going to fold. Followed by Vincent, 8-4 again, off suit, 8-4. I'm telling you, that hand. What's Vincent going to do is 8-4. He's going to fold it. Adam 10-3 off suit, folds. Queen 8 off suit for Mike, 400 to call. He calls. Adam 10-3 folds. Sonia, ace with a deuce, 200 to call. And then 7-5 suited for Brian. She just calls the 200. She's running out of chips. She's got to act a little bit more aggressive than that. Brian checks, being in the big blind. The flop, 3-6 deuce, putting Sonia right now with ace deuce in the lead. Brian and Mike have nothing so far. All players are going to check. No, Mike is going to bet. He bet 1,500. Sonia's going to go all in. The right move right now in the lead, ace deuce with her 200. And now Brian has to call. He's going to fold. So it's going to be Mike versus Sonia. Sonia currently in the lead with ace deuce. flip their cards. If Mike grabs an 8 or a queen, he would be ahead. Sonia is good with her deuce. She'd probably grab another deuce or an ace. So far, so good on the turn. Just a 9. And the river, another 9. So that means Sonia is good with her ace deuce. She's taking down this pot, adding $1,000 to her chip count right now. So Sonia survives this hand. Well played by Sonia. Again, would have been better to shove at the beginning. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Very refreshing, man.
Well, this see, I only have brush on where you get
There you go.
How's it work at your bar?
So there's a regular that we have all the time, and I seen that a girl had a reservation, and I was like, yo, I'm gonna put
Yeah,
him
nice
next to a
little kick to
regular.
it.
Like he's very friendly. Like see what happens, you know?
Yeah.
And nah, he started talking to her.
I'm chewing it like it's gum.
Most of the guys are like, well, there's only
It's got quite a kick. Yes, it does. Vincent, Jack, deuce. Next hand, Mike, 6-4, folds quickly.
Nah, I'll try to set some people up.
We got Mike, 400 to call. Adam, 7, deuce. Ooh.
All right, boys, Daddy's back. What are we doing? Sonia.
Queen 10.
Sonia.
Folds. Adam goes all in with 7 deuce. No way.
Yeah, oh yeah.
King 4 suited Brian.
Oh yeah.
700 to call.
Justin, put it in,
Justin.
bro.
All in as well. Oh boy, this is gonna be a big pot.
I don't think Mike's gonna call this one, bro. I think
6-4.
I think this is gonna be the 25% of the time that Mike folds. Oh, we can stand corrected.
He's thinking, and
oh,
he folded. He folded. So we got Brian.
The
King
third
4.
hand that he's folded all night.
There we go. Brian, King 4 diamonds, suited all in. We got Justin, King, Jack off suit all in, and Adam with what is the hell is he doing? 7 deuce off suit all in as well.
Hold on, just so we can hear the floor a little bit more.
Three-way all in.
Let me turn you up. Go ahead. Go ahead and say it again.
There we go. All right. This is going to be a good pot. Whoever takes down this pot is definitely going to be in a very good position in the game.
Well, Brian will just be with an original buy-in if he wins. Yeah, if Justin or Adam wins, they're going to run deep. Testing.
Showdown.
All right, they're all flipping up.
Ah!
Hold on.
You did what I do.
Jack, 48% favor to win this hand.
Give me 1 second. I got to make sure it shows the flop. Come on, dude. Show the flop.
It's the flop.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
It's not showing the flop down.
Is it in the system?
Yes, it is. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay, we got it. Here we go.
Problem fixed.
Flop 6-4 Jack, and an 8 on the turn. So far, King Jack is in the lead.
Body language, like I know when, you know, how people
With the river card, Justin is going to take down his pot.
I'm pretty sure Adam bumped his damn head before he did that.
I don't know what he was thinking. That's going to eliminate Brian off of the tournament.
He was isolating into a dry side pot, right? So he's isolating, and then if Brian wins, it keeps him in the tournament, you know?
That knocks out Adam as well. Why was he playing 7 deuce? No reason why they're playing at this
7 deuce offsuit. That's the best hand in poker, brother.
Some people are on
No
the
comment.
spectrum like me, and they don't know.
That is true. A lot of people are. That is a thing in America.
In America.
America. Fuck yeah. That's because they were talking about America. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's 'cause that's
where Sonic was popular, so that's why, guys.
All right, we have another guest speaker sitting down, one of our players. Introduce yourself, my friend.
All right, my name is Matt, and I just lost. Well, not just lost, but I lost probably a couple hands ago.
There we go.
Yeah.
What was your last hand? I don't remember.
I don't even remember. Honestly, it was not a good game at all. I just kind of was floating. I
Floating.
won the first game, though, so I'm happy.
Yeah, you did.
When you win the first game, in the second game, you kind of.
I want them to, if they'll give me showing what the different points are for the different places, we can put it on here, and then I can be an ICM nerd.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, it's
that's
hard
a really
to just.
good idea.
Yeah,
that's
it's
great.
which would be easy, you know.
Yeah.
We would just add it to one of these options and click on it.
Yeah. Got some happy faces here.
I bet you Mike can do it.
Who's at the top here?
What's the smaller built guy?
Brian.
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 Yeah, I like
He's
Brian.
at the top?
Yeah, he's a good player. Nice guy. Yeah, he's on the button. I should have looked at that and figured it out.
Justin is the jacket thing?
Yes.
What do you call that?
He was explaining to me the difference between a cloak and what is it, and a cape. That is a cape. The
All right, here we go.
I got the whole breakdown on where it came from and the influence from the Jewish community and everything on it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Justin's a history buff. He's actually want to go to school and get his degree in history and be a professor one day. He's a really cool kid, like once you start to talk to him.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know, it's like a lot of the guys up here. They're pretty smart.
So we have a special. That's
Look at that flop.
Look at this flop.
Wow.
Look at this. King Jack can hit a 10 for the nuts. Offsuit 10, and in the back of their mind because they might be afraid of a flush draw.
That's probably the Capitelli Miramonte.
I'm really liking how Adam's playing lately.
Yeah.
He's usually pretty tight, though, but he's been bluffing a little bit. I don't know if you've seen it on the stream, though, but it's when I've been playing with him, I'm like, whoa, okay. He's pulling some
moves?
Yeah, pulling some moves. Changing his game up. I played with him for a few months now.
He's a pretty good bartender. Get used to him, though. Pretty good?
Hopefully he takes this.
It's funny. Mike's usually a very stoic guy. The last couple of weeks, he's been talking more at the table.
Oh, Mike Moad?
Yeah.
That one right there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our dealer, the guy that set all this stuff up.
Yeah.
He's a pretty cool cat. All in for 500. Oh my gosh, look at this.
There we go. There we go. Take it home.
All right, Nikki's got one big blind. Where is she in position? She's in a small blind. You literally, you don't even look and you put it in. You just go nice hand and you put it in, bro.
Easy.
Nice hand.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice hand.
Hope and then start praying.
Yep. Nice hand.
Maybe a win. I don't know.
Nice hand.
I always feel like I'm going to predict who's going to win in these games, but I just don't.
Spoken like a true gambler. Our boy over here was talking about how great the 8-4 is, and of course it comes
really
2 hands in a row. And then the next hand, it was 2 pair. Yeah, spoken like gamblers. We're all degenerates in some way. Hey, but come down here, but you can be a degenerate for free.
Yeah. First game starts 6 o'clock every Sunday. Anyone listening right now?
Hey, for the 42 listeners, and we might have a 103 next week, you'll come on down. 103, baby.
Do you do YouTube? Is that your thing? Like you build a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
So they gotta get on the YouTube channel. They gotta fix the icon for it. There's like no icon. They don't have like any like graphics.
Well,
They gotta get
this
some graphics set up.
I helped Eric like set up the YouTube channel, but I've got a commercial real estate YouTube channel.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay, cool.
But, yeah. All right, so let's look at this, bro. Let's look at the tournament push fold charts. All right. So we're gonna pull this up. I'm gonna get Mike to implement this into it, and we can click on it and show it.
Oh,
right?
okay, cool.
So let's go to 1 blind. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if it has 1 blind.
And we're both about twice as strong as I was.
I think everybody's in this pot right here. It's a family pot.
Family pot on the ace jack A board. Yeah, how everybody? Oh my gosh, somebody's got queen 10, right?
Yeah, Adam does.
To put it
Adam
in.
has queen 10.
Put it in, Adam. Why are you checking here? There's 4,800 in the pot, and you've got 1,600. Let her rip, tater chip. What? So you're just gonna let somebody get there for free?
Yeah, right.
The king high. As soon as she bet in 800. Okay, Adam, isolate now. Isolate, Adam.
He might be maybe slow playing it. You see what people do.
No,
You
that's
don't
slow
think so?
playing. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. It's the slowest playing.
Watch this. Mike's gonna call to hit a 5-high flush.
Justin.
Carmine has come up and blocked my vein to watch it like.
Mike calls.
He does
Adam.
a lot.
Adam, put it in, bro.
Yeah, there you go. I think he's trying to lure him in a little bit. I feel like Mike likes to.
Oh,
try to
Mike
chase
just
those
calls,
stra-
bro.
He tries to chase.
Let me show you Mike's numbers, bro. Voluntarily put money in the pot. 75%.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
It was at 93 before.
Oh, it was. Oh my gosh, that's wild.
I was like, why are you even looking at your cards? Just put it in.
Take his money. That's
Yeah.
all you got to do. I mean, he's doing okay, I guess. Sometimes it works for him.
Yeah, I mean, of course,
Hey.
man. You see 93% of hands, you're either going to the top or the bottom.
Oh yeah.
He's not trying to break even.
What are they talking about? What's going on here now? They talking? Chattering? Can't hear anything.
Sonia is contemplating life decisions right now on the free
She
tournament.
was all in though.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, why is it going to her? Here, let's move this camera. 6, 7, 8, boom.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, he's just figuring out the
Yeah.
betting.
Yeah.
When the pot's right.
Yeah. There's going to be a 2,400 side pot because there's 800, 800.
gotcha.
There's 1,600 difference. Yeah.
11,000 the pot. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying,
this
bro.
Would be fun. Yeah. This would be
Who,
really cool.
if he wins this, he's going to have 8,800.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're eligible this with her. And you
Yeah, Adam.
Well deserved, Adam.
Adam, if the 25% comes in, I don't want to hear no bitching. You know what I mean? You brought this upon yourself.
Yeah. How do you bitch in French?
Exactly. Oh, wee wee. It'll start with wee wee.
Wee wee.
There'll be Francique.
We
Some
got that ace at the end.
nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing.
not
That
gonna-
changed
yeah,
nothing.
It still looks nice, though. I always like to see an ace hit on the river like that. It's fun.
Well, now watch somebody's going to bet in for a dry side pot. See, I told you it'd be about 8,000. Yeah.
Yeah,
10-4.
Yeah, there we go.
So we started off at 2,400, made 8,000. That's pretty close.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Your math is mathing.
My math is mathing.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, but I'm from Woodville,
Math
and I can't spell cat. But we can do a little math.
Numbers, yeah, numbers. Numbers are your thing. Digits, binary. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0.
I actually learned the mathematical system on what the Germans did. My grandfather taught it to me when I was 4th, 5th grade.
The smartest, like the most innovative. Okay. Yeah, I think Germans are really good at some
math.
engineering.
Well, the way that they do math is not the way we do multiplication tables in America. He was literally like, no. Like,
he knows what's up.
Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Yeah, basically.
I have to get you a headphone, man. You have a really good voice for this, so you could hear
Oh,
it.
I do? Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah. Hey, everybody out there.
Hey, everybody out there.
For some voiceover.
You have a good voice for it, and then he should be a baseball announcer.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Do you like baseball?
No, but he speaks like a baseball announcer.
Ah, that's what Eric likes. Eric likes that fast. Eric's intense. I did this with Eric one time. I was like, literally, oh my God. It's like, I go chill mode. He's like,
I go into the numbers and the proper play mode.
yeah, I like that.
You know, we don't need to sit there and say, oh, they've got 400 chips. No, man, they've got one blind.
Yeah, it's true.
2.8 blinds. See, this is where I wish we could see what the number of points are for as you progress, because I can't tell you really. I can tell you game theory optimal on what to do with 2.8 blinds, which is just pretty much that chart I was showing you earlier, right? But at this point, you really need to be using ICM, which is two different concepts, but we need to be able to pull that up and show it to people as they're watching, and then people start watching this shit, bro.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it'll be like that. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, because then they'll be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Is he right? Yeah. Grab a calculator, baby. Yeah. The biggest stack is 13 blinds. Vincent, what?
Mr. Vincent, what are you doing, Mr. Vincent?
He's small blind? I don't know.
Hold on. He's hanging on.
Yeah.
He doesn't really play that much, but.
Yeah.
tight overall. But
Hey, I bet you're right, man. Let's look at Vincent.
yeah, let's take a look. I know.
Yep.
Yeah, he's yeah.
And I bet you it was lower before.
Oh yeah, for sure.
When
yeah.
it was like 9 and 10 people at the table,
Yeah.
I think he was a guy that was like 14%, dude.
Oh, was like that? Is that like crazy low then?
Yeah, it's crazy low.
Oh, it is?
You should be somewhere between like 28 to 35%.
Whoa, interesting. Okay.
So Mike is way above standard
Yeah,
deviation.
But I feel like he.
Justin, it looks like he's played more hands than what he's really played, but it's because he got into a tournament a couple of blinds later.
Yeah.
Right? So he had to open up his range.
Okay. Oh, pocket twos for Vincent. Small
Shove or
blind,
fold,
shove
baby.
You gotta
Shove
that.
it.
Yeah, I like to see him shove that.
Like, Vincent, what else do you want, bro?
Yeah, that's like. So Justin did raise it.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's
no,
on the
no.
cutoff with four
Yeah.
players, bro.
Yeah.
But I don't think they're thinking that. He folded deuces.
He folded
He
it?
folded deuces.
Oh, I gotta talk to this kid after this.
So
Oh,
now he's
come
got
on,
like.
man. You got to do that.
I think he's got 2.3 blinds now, bro.
That's when you have to shove it at that point. Yeah. But it'd be interesting to see King 9 hearts versus the pocket twos.
He's mathematically ahead.
Yeah, look at that.
You got him.
Whoa, Adam with the all in.
Justin,
King
that's a good
6.
call.
Justin,
Good call,
let's go,
Justin.
Justin.
It doesn't matter what happens, bro.
Yeah.
You played it right.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like there might be a heart happening here. I don't know, I just get that feeling sometimes.
He can hit a 6, a 9, a king, or a heart.
Yeah.
How many?
You want a heart. You want a heart. You don't
Yeah.
want a jack.
Heart or jack.
How can we see? How do we change it to
A
the
heart, a
other
jack.
hand? Oh,
He's
my
good.
gosh.
He's good. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, it flipped odds. He had the king 6. If he had king 5, he'd have the 9 would be the nuts.
Incredible. How do we see? How do we change it? We do the top down.
Jack would give a higher straight.
What do you want to change it to?
Heart or jack,
You
yes.
see the card pop out. Oh, wait. Oh, queen. Wow.
Justin, you did everything right. He even raised pre-flop.
Yeah, yeah, he did everything. He did everything right. So, I mean, Vinny, all right. Not a bad move, Vinny. He got out of the way.
All right, boys, y'all might as well just flip quarters at this point. Damn.
What do we got then?
It went 83-17 and it flipped to what? 78-22 on the turn? It flipped. Which one was it? Yeah, that's how I'm able to do it so quick in my head.
Oh, that's what. Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna say. Like, whoa,
Right there, right there.
No. I do the numbers in my head, and then so like
You're up.
when like I'm doing like VPIP, I'll look and see who has the VPIP, and then when I'm making a comparison for y'all guys, I'll just pull it up and I'll show you how like the math works.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't
Right.
know this even existed. I wasn't.
Right. So Mike, it looks like, okay, so see how Mike put it in 75% of the time, but his aggression frequency was only 30%? So it's 30 over 75, which is 0.4. But if you take a look at Adam, he put it in 42% of the time, but his aggression was 27, so it's 27 over 42, which is 0.6, meaning that Adam is putting it in 1.6 times higher, more than Mike. Meaning Adam is actually playing a more mathematical, more aggressive game. Right, which you'll see how that turned out. You see, 30 over 75 is 0.4, 27 over 42 is 0.64. Like, yeah, I can see the 27 and 42, but I'm doing what that is mathematically, right? It's not a coincidence he's got 16,000 right now.
Yeah. So what is the win then? The win is 500.
That's just if they go to showdown. Like, if all 5 cards hit, you know.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. You taking a break over there?
I think Justin's going to fly in here with his cloak, rant and rave, or not. Yeah, it'd be cool to
work.
All right, King Jack, bro. We got
Justin.
Yeah, I was at the table. He was telling me how Frenchmen cheat, and
we called this,
he's
didn't we?
And you know,
we called it. I said he's going to come here and rant and rave.
hit it.
Justin, at least you're predictable. That's all I can say, my friend.
He needed a gut shot.
No, he needed a gut shot or a 6. He had 6 outs.
Yeah.
He had
no,
20.
if he hits that 6, then I hit a straight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So he only had.
2 outs.
No,
'Cause
3
I
outs.
I had one of the 9s.
He had 3 outs.
Oh yeah, you're right. He had 3. Sorry.
He had
Like,
it was 82-18 on the flop, and
I
then
had
it
a
flipped
double
into
gutter,
yeah.
flush draw.
You had everything. Even if a 9 hits, you're good.
No, that's what hit.
Oh yeah. That's
That
the
was
only thing that could kill you was an offsuit 9, which was 3 cards. The original flop. Let me think about it.
He had 2 outs then.
No, he had
Because
3.
He couldn't use the other. No, he couldn't use the other. I would get a flush if he hit one of the other.
That's why I said he had 3.
No, but I
because
had
there's
the other
4.
one.
Oh yeah, he had 2 outs.
Yeah. So
Okay, well then it's 82-18. You know, it probably turned into he had 78 and you had 22. Yeah, you had him dominated. I'm surprised you didn't shove it pre-flop.
Well, my idea was I raised by a lot. So I
No,
tried
you
to
only
isolate.
raised to 1,000, which is 2.5 blinds.
Well, I did a 2K.
Oh, you did 2K?
Because it was 4-8.
Well, then the donkey got there.
4-8, and I did 2K.
Yeah, which is 2.5 blinds.
And then the flop comes and he jams for his. And I was planning on jamming. I thought he would check it because
No, everything
in that
happened.
position, I would check it.
Everything happened on the flop the way it's supposed to happen, right? But pre-flop, you were supposed to shove, bro.
Pre-flop shove with.
King 9 suited, and you're on the button, and it had folded to you. Absolutely.
I
Here.
guess it is push. It's shove or push or shove.
Yeah, shove fold. Here,
Shove
we'll.
fold at.
What did you had? What 9 blinds?
Yeah.
No, you had like 8 blinds. Here, we'll look right here. You were on the button. You were on the button. 9 blinds. You were supposed to shove with King 2 off. So King 9 suited, you were damn sure. No, this is the push fold chart. Yeah, I'm not making this stuff up, bro. Well, I'm going to get it, and I'm going to take this, and I'm going to put it into different ones by the number of lines and get Mike to put it on here, and we'll have it over here to where I can click on it, and I can show y'all what to do.
My friend was trying to tell
This
me
is
another
pokercoaching.com.
that I should have shoved with another 800.
Here, I'll share it with you.
But I don't know.
Bro, I just showed you.
Or I should have.
This is from Jonathan Little. He's one of the best poker players in the world. Like, he built this. Like, I'm going to go with what this says. Oh, shit. Sorry, bud. Sure.
Well.
What do I do to share it? Send to device?
Oh, you got. Oh, you don't have an iPhone. Oh, I think you got an iPhone.
I'm an old man, bro.
Just send it.
Just was talking earlier. This is my friend Theo. We were talking about how Frenchmen cheat at the table. Yeah.
So the Frenchies earlier in the game literally said that they cheat, and if we were to hypothetically count.
They're saying all French people cheat.
No, they literally said that. Yeah. They were like, no. So it
Yeah,
was
but
like,
that group is good looking enough to be able to make those type of statements.
Yeah.
Absolutely
not.
We as ugly American dudes don't get to say that.
But I call the law how it is. You're not gonna cheat at my table if I'm playing. You know what I'm saying? Like personally.
At the free poker tournament, we're gonna cheat, baby.
You're right.
For real, we gonna cheat.
But nah, they were saying.
Come
that,
on down. We gonna cheat. Here, put your number.
All right. Oh. Actually, some good action right here.
Queen Jack is ahead. Oh, Ace King's got a lot of outs.
Queen. Brick.
Queen, a king, or an ace. Well, folks, that's it. We gonna wrap it up. Y'all come down to Hava. We're doing the tournaments every Sunday. When we go into the next series of tournaments,
I mean, he's got
we're gonna
one big
have.
blind left, so it's all in our fold here. Unless are they gonna chop?
Oh, I would never chop if I've got you beat like 24-1.
Me personally, I play to win. I don't play to chop.
Not pick on there. There you go, bud. I just sent it to you. All right, guys. Let me see. Let me see.
I think Mike's saying that right now that you guys want to chop. They're deciding.
I am never chopping, bro. How many chips do we got? We got 21,000.
I know it's one big blind.
Yeah, put it in, bro. Put it in. I'm gonna play you blind.
Rip it, tater chip.
Or let them rip, tater chip.
Let it rip, tater chip. Look at this. Look at this goon in the window right here. I just want to say it. Look at this. Look at this goon. Look at Yosh. What a goon.
There's so much I can't say to this right now. These guys are the closest of friends. I tell you, they love each other. This is our boy. I'm terrible with names. Say your name again.
Theo.
Theo. Theo loves Yosh.
Oh yeah, me
especially when Yosh is a dealer.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I think they're playing it out here crazy.
Yep.
I think is the lower chip stack small blind here?
Let's take a look.
I think he is.
Oh freak! It's not. It's all grayed out.
Uh-oh.
He actually hit the close button. That's all. Well, we could do
jacks. Oh my God! Looks like
versus Ace 5.
Ace 5. Yep. Let's just flip him over, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, 14%. Oh wait, no, they're actually playing it out. He only has 3 outs. Yep. Yeah.
Why didn't he just put it in pre-flop?
That's exactly. He should have done that. A 3 or an ace?
No!
Oh my God, hit it.
Here we go. He's got nothing
Oh
to
my
lose.
God.
He's got nothing to lose. This is why we need to see the number of points per place, so we can nerd out right now on ICM.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
Now wait a second. Now wait a second. Now he can actually come back. One more
Yes.
double up, and you can actually start playing.
Yeah. He'll have 4 or 5 blinds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can actually play some 5-blind poker.
How come?
That's if you're in a big blind, shove every time. If it's
Of course.
If it's queen something or higher, hold on. We'll actually
Queen 7. You told me this, right?
Let's see when you set 5 blinds. I think it is, bro.
Queen 7. You told me.
I believe so. Queen deuce when it's only 3 blinds.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I think that's off.
That's off, bro.
That's off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because at that point, I mean, queen is you have a really decent chance.
Queen is in the top 23% of cards, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And she tells me, no, you have to raise. No, just check.
That's crazy.
This is what's kind of cool about. I like cash games, but at the end,
Tournaments get really interesting.
yeah.
You really start to see some wild
You can
stuff
put it
happen.
in with some donkey hands, and they're like, "Oh, you got lucky." Well, it's mathematically the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with 2 people left.
Yep.
What is the probability that you have a better a queen or higher? than me?
Exactly. Exactly.
Because if I have a queen, there's 52 cards in the deck. You most likely do not have a higher card.
Yeah. There's only aces. There's only 8 cards out of those 52 that are higher than you starting off.
Exactly.
So you got, yeah, you've got 38 other cards to beat, and that's accounting for your 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yours was queen 7 off. Yeah, I remember that. We talked about that night.
Mm-hmm. Because you called it. You're
Yeah.
like, he's got queen 7, and then I pulled queen 7, go all in, and I still.
You got railed.
It happens. It
That's
happens, you know.
that was Yosh too, wasn't it?
No, that was Man Bun.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
his name? I forgot.
Spencer.
Spence.
Yeah, Spencer hasn't been around for a while. Spencer
No
lives
worries.
a little fast. You know what I mean? Lives a little fast.
It's okay to live in the fast lane.
Yeah, he lives in a fast lane.
Okay, here we go.
Ace 7
Vincent,
shove.
Vincent, come on. Oh, against Ace 10. Yo, this is crazy.
Hey, he's got damn near 30%, bro.
This is where I hate the end of the game, though, because it's like, oh, my Ace 7's so good, but sometimes you just gotta. put it
Vincent,
away.
you can't check here. Just put the other 375 in and say nice hand. You know, what are you going to fold on the river? I mean, on the flop. Check.
I think Adam just called. Yeah, Adam called and he checked.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Doesn't matter.
Brick. Chop with a straight.
It could happen, bro. It's not impossible.
4-5.
That'd be freaking awesome, dude.
And he's betting into him. Uh-oh.
If he was going to do that earlier, he should have. Oh, he didn't have 375. He had 4,000.
He folds. Wow.
Good play, Vincent.
Wow.
It didn't
Adam
update the
folds.
chip count. Now it makes
didn't,
more
yeah,
sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's one.
He's got 6 big blinds.
Yeah.
Guys, we're going to pull up the six big blinds. Take a look at it. Ooh, that's wide.
Yeah, it's still really wide. Wow.
Yeah, because of the position. He's either in a small blind or button, you know?
So now he's small.
Okay, he's small. Well, bro, king deuce off, queen deuce off, jack deuce suited, jack 6 off. Plus.
Wow.
That's Vincent,
He's
that's
got
about the
6-2.
only hand you can fold.
6-2 he folds, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we need to get this incorporated to where we can pull it up. That'd be cool. Because like I'm blessed to have learned this, but for like the average watcher to see, you know, it'll make more sense. Shit, I couldn't believe it that night. I was like, man, he's got queen 7 off. He's got shove. And what do you call it? Like jack 4 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, jack 4.
Like, what are we doing?
And you weren't.
Go ahead. I actually played really well that game too. I was
Yeah,
taking
you were.
people out. I was.
Yeah.
like,
You were
the whole
actually like
time.
3-betting.
Yeah.
You know, doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah. I've.
It's variance, baby.
Yes. I like this game. I'm a very mathematical-minded person, and.
So you're not as dumb as you look, is what you're saying.
No, my mother has her My mom has her master's in math, so it runs in the family. I love math, and.
But he wants to be a cop.
All right.
All right.
Hoorah!
We'll forgive you for that. Auto camera. Actually, you know what? Let's just keep it on flop down, bro.
Yeah, why not?
Yep.
We don't need to see them. We're just
Bro,
working with the numbers here. That's
yeah,
it.
Yeah. You realize he doubles up, and they're damn near
Even.
same number of chips. Yep.
Yeah, 12.
Yep.
Minus another 6. Wow, look at these hands, dude. They're so close every time.
Yep.
Vincent folds. Wow.
Vincent.
He's playing tight.
That's
Tight.
pretty
Probably a little
interesting.
tighter than he should.
Vincent, believe it or not, losing that blind because now it goes to 12 and 0. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. In
That's
that
what-
position, if you
He's
know the
supposed to
blinds
shove,
are
bro.
going up,
Yeah.
you put her in.
You put her in.
You let her rip. Tater chip.
You just hope the guy folds.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if he's got a 25% chance of folding and you know you have 30%,
Okay,
then
but
you're 55.
All right, so here's the question: if he could have shoved for 6, you're already in for 1. You have 10-9. Yeah, you're playing that with 16,000. Yeah.
And you're hoping.
Oh, ace 5 again. Here we
Shove
go.
it, Vincent. What's the question here, bro? You have like 2 blinds.
Put her in.
Put her in.
He calls. Let's see what he does.
Shove, Vincent.
Put it in. Did he check? You're letting him see his cards, and he hits an ace, which is amazing for him. You let it rip now. But he's not,
If he let
he's
it
not getting the money, though. He's,
He's
not getting the money out of it.
He's
'cause
not
he's
getting
going
the
to
money.
fold.
That's the exact problem. Exact problem. Ace 5. What are you looking for when you got 2 blinds, bro? And now he makes a good fold. All in the call, Vincent. What are we even
Well, yeah,
thinking
no,
about?
No. He checked. Or
Yeah, Vincent has to call right now.
True.
Adam just shoved all in the call. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I call.
Yeah,
I call.
you let him see cards for free. What are we doing?
Vincent, snap call, bro.
Like, what? I don't understand.
Maybe they just want to hear us talk more.
He calls. Thank the Lord.
I would think so.
Thank the Lord. Ooh. What? That did not say jacks.
It doesn't matter. Oh my
That's
gosh.
true.
Oh my gosh. That said 9-10. Okay.
That did say 9-10.
Bro,
That
what
did
is-
not say jacks. That's what I said.
Why were they not both
Oh my
off-
God, he hits a jack on the river. I'm out of here. Yo, chat, GG's. Amazing game. Wait. Yeah. Jacks are good. It's not registering it, but the jacks are good. Jacks full of kings. Yo, that's crazy.
Why didn't they get all in pre-flop? It was ace 5 with 2 blinds versus jacks. I know what it was. They wanted us to feel it.
Maybe.
They wanted us to watch terrible play.
Mike's rigging this.
It's rigged.
He's rigging it. Jack on the river. Jack's full of kings over the 2 pair of kings or aces and kings. He's rigging it. All right.
All right, guys. We're going to bring our boy into the announcing room. He has a good voice. We're going to get him a headset so guys can actually hear when they're talking. Everybody's done a good job. And thank y'all for taking the time to watch us tonight. Come down to Hava and get some drinks and enjoy some free poker. You boys have a good night. Bye-bye.
See ya.
See you.
Yes. So we go less, 22, 23%. Not 11.
I need to think. That may be, yes. That could be good, Adam. I need to think about it. If that's true, my game's going to get better because of that correction. That's a good correction.
That's why now I go figure out if I have the flush.
That's a good correction.
Thank you. So if you have just the flop and you're waiting only one card, it's like almost 50, 20, 45% to have the flush. No, Mike, you rigged that. You rigged that.
Mike, you want to know what's hilarious? It misread the cards as the guy that had jacks had 9, 10.
Oh wow.
So on the flop, we were like, oh, ace is so good here, 95%. Like,
Oh, and it came in wrong?
Yeah. But did it caught it at the end and
And then it fixed it.
it couldn't have ended it.
Did you hit the stop stream button? Hit the stop.
You cannot
It's
use
on the
it.
right.
You cannot use it the next week, right? You have to use it today.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Today.
It's something fun. Jenna, we'll pick a day.
Of course.
Yep.
Whenever you want.
Yep,
Just
yep,
let
yep.
me know.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. It was nice to meet you too.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you again.
Bye, nice to meet you. Come by the restaurant. You gotta come by. You gotta come by. All right.
Bye-bye, guys.
Hey, Mike, which screen is the stop function on?
On the right, it says streaming. It's like a different color button. I'll come back here.
What we have?